right. Hey, everybody.
Hi guys, how's everybody
Peaches.
doing?
Yeah, how you doing? Fawn and Stars. Joe, what? Good to see you. TJ Cat. Loretta, how are you, hon? It's good to see everybody tonight. Oh,
Absolutely.
as you can see, I'm not 100% ready yet. I'm still pulling potatoes, which is what I'm canning. Um, I got busy doing something else, we'll just say.
Right.
But I asked Peach to come on since I'm not exactly 100% ready to go. Um, so she can watch the chat since I won't be able to,
I
at least not
gotcha.
yet. But
Right.
I'm peeling my potatoes. I'm soaking them in citric acid water so they don't turn colors on me. And then we'll boil them for 2 minutes, drain them again, and then get them in the jars.
Right. And like Susanna said, make sure you all are in live chat and press that like button. Help support the channel, guys.
Yep. Hey,
AGG,
Susanna.
Font, Miss Loretta, Mr. Joe, Stars. It's good to see everybody. Oh no, Joe, what happened? Joe said, hi, Peach. Sorry I missed live. I blacked out. Was hard. Day to day was worse.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Me too.
Hope it gets better.
And TJ Katz, how you doing, hon? It's good to see you. So, if Tiger don't mind, I'd like to broach a subject, and it's a
Broke
worldwide
away.
subject. It's not a YouTube subject. I did see earlier where they have raised the level warning of Hunga Tonga, so however you say that last word, volcano, which is a super volcano. It has erupted. Did I say 8 hours? 8 times in 48
8 times.
hours?
Yeah.
8 times in 48 hours. Guys, super volcanoes are nothing to play with. So we need to be aware. We need to be aware of what's going on. It seems like Mother Earth is majorly pissed off. Joe said nothing out of the ordinary. My dad's just been a little fuck face, but we're waiting on wound care and blood draw. He's been sent to bed for the night without parole.
Oh, wow.
Miss Loretta, that one is in the Pacific Ocean. It's on, there's a group of islands called the Tonga Islands. And if I remember correctly, it's on the main island. It's the one that erupted, I want to say last year, because it was hit by a missile. But yeah, I'm not going there on that topic tonight. But it's a big volcano, and when it erupted, it was heard. The boom was heard worldwide. Star says, "Watch the water, folks." Absolutely.
Yep.
Loretta, I heard that about Fiona. She said she hears that Fiona is superstorm of the century. But in my honest opinion, Fiona's not the one to watch for.
Fiona's
We got
not
one
the one to
coming,
watch
and
for.
nope, guys, we got one coming, and it's gonna affect the whole country. Joe said, throw some politicians in with Rolaids in their pockets, right, Joe?
There you go. Sacrifice the politicians.
And then he said, right. Joe also said, I hope this is truly the end. I'm sick of waiting. Let's be done with the human experiment. And it's time. I'm okay with it. And that's true. As Star said, we haven't seen the big one yet. It's a coming, though. It's a coming. The weather people on YouTube has already started talking about it. They're already trajecting it. And it's going to affect more than just people on the coast or the coastline states.
It's supposed to go up through the whole country or the middle of the country. Not quite Missouri middle, but
Fawn said, Tiger, I thought you were doing butter tonight.
well, that's the plan. I am going to make some butter. But I also need to get these potatoes in the canner.
Joe said, real question is, how are the leeches running the pig porking circus going to use this against us?
Well, for
Power
one thing,
grid.
power grid will go out. It always does in a hurricane.
Water.
And without power, you have no way to cool or heat. I mean, most people. No way to keep your food good unless it's preserved. A lot of people can't even cook because they have electric stoves.
That's right. Hey, John, welcome back, hon. Star said, no power to start with one side of the country, not knowing what is going on the other side. We need the catastrophe to issue in the new system. Joe said, good thing he's in the Rockies. If we have a hurricane, it's truly my time. The widespread effects is going to affect the whole country.
Yep.
But tonight we talking about Cannon.
Oh, we're talking about whatever.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Right. But, you know, things like this weigh on our minds. As preppers, homesteaders, just as human beings. So, Star said that would stop planes, trains, and auto semis. Absolutely.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Mm-hmm. John said we now have the possibility of getting a hurricane by next week. Oh boy, here we go again. Right?
Yeah.
Hey,
And
cat
it's supposed to be
lady.
bad. Hi, cat lady.
Take your time, cat lady. We'll be here. That's why we prepare. Absolutely, stars. Joe said it's a shame. Always the wrong people die. It's like the people we need to rid of scurry back in the hole that like the rats they are. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Tiger Fawn said, can you take her name off the screen?
No, I didn't know I put it up. Shit. That was a mistake. I just wanted everybody to know you're here, Fawn.
Star said Fawn's not liking attention today. What?
Right? I wanted you to be the first thing everybody seen when they came in.
Right? Hey, Minnie. How are you? Good to see you, hon.
Hi, Andy.
Shayna's popping in. She said she's good. How are you? Fawn said she's not liking you very much right now, Tiger.
I'll get over it. And so will she.
Evening Black Watch, how are you?
Good evening,
to see
Black
you.
Watch. Welcome back.
Star said Fawn trying to get more attention from the panel, Lord.
I was giving her some attention. She didn't want it.
Right. Hey, Devil Dog, how are you? Devil Dog said, hello, good people.
Hello, welcome to our chat. Oh,
Devil Dog said, squirrel. We tend to go squirrel a lot. We openly admit it.
yeah.
But you know, that's all part of the program. That's
And it
what
didn't
happens.
cost a bit extra.
Right. That's part of what happens when you become older.
At least that's the story we're sticking with.
Right. What shorts? Star said, what's with the shorts?
Who, me?
I don't know. What you talking about, Stars? I was confused.
Me too.
She told me to eat them again. Damn it. Oh, she's talking to Fawn.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what's wrong with my shorts?
I'm sitting
I
here.
figured
I'm
I should
thinking,
wear something. I mean,
right? I'm sitting here in a dress and I'm like, I'm not wearing shorts.
right?
Oh, it feels so much better out here now than it did earlier.
Girl, it's like 120 outside, let me tell you. The
Bam.
humidity is unreal. Here it's in
Right.
my way. Yeah.
Joe said, I'm not eating anyone's shorts unless it's a she, and she's still wearing them. I always wanted a swish made.
Oh my goodness.
Star said she's been trying to get me to eat munch her shorts for weeks. I think she's got a thing about it, my opinion.
She wants y'all to get close.
Right? Hey, that's a good one.
Mhm.
You know, it's always good to be able to laugh and have a good time, even when you're still having serious topic discussions.
That's right. Got to relieve some pressure.
That's right. Absolutely. Star said, I'll still be your friend, though, Fawn. We all need that comedic relief at times. Especially when we know what's happening and what's coming. Yeah. And that's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Even Miss Loretta said, yes, we do. Fawn said, there's always that one friend. John asked, what's your cannon tonight, Tiger?
Potatoes. Nothing fancy.
And I'm not canning tonight. I'm here for chat support and to read while Tiger's doing her canning. Miss Loretta said she canned Dolly Parton diet soup today. That's,
What is Dolly Parton diet soup?
Oh, TJ. TJ Cat said she stepped out of the room to feed the cats. The new one doesn't get anything after 9 p.m. because she is being spayed in the morning.
Aw.
I hope she goes through it okay, TJ. Miss Loretta said tomatoes, water cabbage, and an onion.
Okay.
And a little bit of pepper. A little hit of pepper.
Well, normally I can meats and meals, but with everything going on right now, I decided I needed some veggies in my stuff too. Just single
Right.
veggies. Because you never know. If nothing else, I can open these suckers up and make fried potatoes.
Right. And Miss Loretta said red pepper is what she meant.
Okay.
Joe said, why don't we spay and neuter the people teaching CRT and minor attracted stuff to kids? Right?
Dude, I don't know why they haven't made that a practice for stupidity all along. I'm just saying. Instead they let that breed.
And Cat Lady's finally got her banana split.
Yay!
And Fawn's still telling the computer what to do.
But obviously it's not working.
Right? Hey. I can't control that one, Stars.
What's
And I
that?
believe Star said, "Oh, please let me time her out." Oh, panel. And if I remember correctly, Fawn's a mod too, so you can't time a mod out.
Ha
So we can't be doing that.
Hands are tied.
No, she's saying, "Damn it." I can just hear her saying it. So Fawn saying, "True American Loretta and Cat Lady Homestead meow. Please look the other way at Star's Prepper." And she put the finger up and said, "Sit and spin."
And next we'll see inappropriate.
No, now Stars is saying, "I'm dying."
Oh.
Hey. You know, I love to see the banner back and forth in chat. Like I really do.
Yes.
And now Stars is saying, "Time her out, Tiger. Double dog dare you."
Tiger has a knife in her hand. She's busy.
Cat Lady saying, "We love you, Spawn." Fun said, "I love you all, just having fun." Exactly.
That's right. Gotta have some fun. Oh.
Love the soap one, just asked Joe. Oh, wow, Joe. I can imagine so.
What's that?
He said he was saying sadly that wound care hadn't come yet, and he's pissed about ready to fire them so he can go sleep.
Right? Why are they so late?
Right?
That's insane.
Oh no, Cat Lady, what happened? She said nothing wrong with fun. This is her happy place. Tonight's been a bad day.
I'm sorry, hon.
And Spawn, I think you have a new nickname. Because if I didn't need their access to medical supplies, they would never be here. Right, Joe?
I hear you.
Star said, "Hugs to all of you. Mine are squishy. Be aware." Laugh out loud.
Mm.
Squishy hugs are the best. Yes, I did, Fawn. I really had to read that. That's my job.
Listen,
my
I
job.
like to talk to the chat, but I can't see it.
Right. Fawn says, "What kind of squishy, Stars?"
I knew somebody was going to say that. I knew it as soon as you read that. What?
Cat lady said that her dad's oxygen's been acting up, plus her disabled son was near someone who has the but no sign
Uh-oh.
of him having it.
Well, hopefully he doesn't get it.
Star said, "Oh my goodness," and she's talking about, Fawn being nicknamed Spawn. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, that totally goes with her new skill we gave her. Oh. But easy. I don't have nothing to eat, baby doll. Ow, Zeus. Oh, and she threw supper out the door. Oh no, cat lady threw supper out the door. I missed that part. I do apologize, cat lady. Oh no. Hey who? How you doing, hon? Good to see you. And I did get your email earlier. Thank you.
Hi, Hoot.
Cat lady said her dad's oxygen keeps coming up error. ERA.
Is it a concentrator?
The dog is standing here waiting on me to feed her when I'm not even eating. Go figure. She said yes. And that they
So
ordered a new one.
okay, but does it have the oh my God, what's it called? You know, the thing you put the water in to keep the air moist?
I will
Hi,
find.
Wolfgang.
I'm waiting on cat lady to answer. Yeah, but Fawn, remember we had to rename it to Frederica.
Ah,
Just saying. Cat lady
that's
said she did everything but no good.
okay.
I don't know why the dog's out here begging for food. They got food in their dog bowl.
Yeah, but dog food is
Not
not the same.
cat lady says so. She just called for a new one, and they're supposed to bring it tonight.
I hope so. Does he have backup tanks?
Wolfgang, Tiger is canning potatoes.
Yes.
And we talking about the hurricane that's coming up, not Fiona, but the next one, and just kind of hanging out with chat. And Fawn said you should ask Stars Prepper about her new friend Fred.
Frederica.
Right. Cat lady said been dealing with it the last 2 nights. Yes, we have backup.
Thank God. Oh, I still got 5 more pounds of potatoes, guys.
Oh Lord.
I know.
people shouldn't have been distracting you earlier.
I'm telling you, I don't know about them people.
Cat Lady has not been named yet. But the weather predictions is it's going to hit along the Gulf Coast, and it's predicted to be a Cat 5 when it does hit the coast, and it's going to go all the way up through the country, still be a Cat 2, Cat 3 when it hits Kentucky and the bottom of Ohio, and go out through like New York and all. Fiona is a hippo here at the zoo. Oh,
What?
I did not know that. Star said Fiona was born there where she is, and they missed her when she left. And Wolfgang said she came to Cincinnati.
That's cool.
Cat Lady said if it hits North Carolina or South, we get hit bad here on the farm. Yeah, from the way that we've been keeping an eye on it, and we checked it last night, and it showed one thing, and then today when we checked it, which was about an hour and a half ago, it was showing that it moved slightly westward.
Yeah. So it's going to hit the Gulf too.
Oh yeah. Miss Loretta
It's just
said
going to
maybe
go into it through Florida.
right. And Miss Loretta said maybe get rid of DC and New York City, right?
We could only hope.
But I'd rather
I
get
hope it
rid of
takes Illinois
DC.
out. It can come over and wipe Illinois out too, because I want their bullshit bleeding over here.
Right. TJ said she is in North Texas. All right, Cat Lady. Who Fiona is going to miss the US. Is the next one that's coming up. This yeah.
They haven't named it yet, right?
No. So yeah. Miss Loretta said maybe wash the border too. I'm concerned about New York State because my daughter and son-in-law live an hour outside of NYC.
Oh yeah, I
So,
forgot about her being up there.
Right. And even up there, they never had to deal with the hurricanes like we have down here. Now, my daughter that lives up there has, but my son-in-law has not. But from the predictions, Fiona's gonna go on back out into the Atlantic. Stars is out and fun now. She said, you all Spawn got star tattoos down her back. She wants to be a star. Laugh out loud. Yes, Hoot, it will hit Georgia. And once it does, I will go live, and I will remain live until I can't be live no more. That way it will give people the opportunity to see what what happens during a hurricane.
I already know. I don't need to see it.
Which
Bad
means I will
memories.
have,
Bad memories.
right? Which will mean I'll have all my charger for the batteries, charged up and everything else. Peach, have
Do you have power pack?
Yeah. Yeah. I even have a solar one, which won't
Okay.
do much good during a hurricane, but
No.
Miss Loretta, what we do, because we do live in a mobile home, we can take shelter in the local churches. I have that option, as well as I have the option to go to the motel that I used to work at and ride it out there. As long as I'm not on the top floor there, I'm good.
Or you could even go to your dad's.
Well, he lives in a mobile home too, and if it's gonna be
Oh,
a
he
Cat
does?
5, yeah,
Damn.
and
I didn't know he lived in a mobile home.
yeah. So we don't have storm, like basements or nothing like that. So we have to, use strong buildings and stuff like that. We have the option of going to, the local hospital, the local sheriff department, police department, the 911 center, but not that I have anything to hide. I wouldn't want to be in those places because, they're there to help people, and I wouldn't want to be in their way of what they were trying to do. Thank you, Miss Loretta.
Well, you get a hurricane that strong, they ain't going to be doing anything.
No.
They're going to be riding it out just like everybody else.
Exactly.
So if anybody thinks they're going to sit until the last minute and then call the cops or rescue or something to come get them, that ain't happening.
Who said if a Cat 5 hits, there's nothing left. Get out the way. Exactly. Yep. Thank you, Stars. Star said I can go to Ohio if needed.
You can come here too, so.
Oh, I know. My thing is, up until the last, I'd say about 4 years, my dad was never one to run away from bad weather. And the last 4 years, every time a hurricane come this way, it was, we're getting out of here, pack your bag, make sure you've had a shower, make sure you clean, gather up food because we getting out of here. Thank you, Miss Loretta. She said I can go to Arkansas too. PJ said, I live in a double wide. I had a storm shelter put in after hubby passed because I have been hit by 4 tornadoes in 20 years. Oh, wow. Bless you. And Wolfang said he's never dealt with a hurricane. I have. Not a Cat 5. But, I've dealt with them.
Yeah, I've never been in a Cat 5. Katrina was bad enough, and that was only Category 3.
Right. Star said peeps in middle of country won't know how to react. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Wolfang said high winds and wood are not a good mix.
Nope.
They're really not. Heck yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm going to Susanna. She's taking me to Cheyenne Mountain.
Ah,
Who said I've dealt with hurricane and tornadoes? Bad news. Both are
yep, they
bad
both
news.
are. I've been through both too.
Fawn said, sounds like everyone needs to move to Iowa. Laugh out loud. Star said, sleep over at Spawn's.
She's got creepy dolls, y'all. Be
Right?
prepared.
TJ said, I can never get the cats into the shelter. They stay in the house. You know, it's often hard to get animals to go into shelters because number one, they can feel the change in the air, you know, and they sense things that us as human beings cannot sense. We ain't talking about nuts, Heather. She said we are now.
Mm.
Yeah, TJ, they will, you know, spaz out. And, you know, some people can actually tell when the pressure drops. Absolutely. Fun said, I kind of freaked out a little yesterday. One of those dogs pricked her finger, laugh out loud. Hoot said, I was just about to say, if you want to know if bad weather is coming, just watch your animals. Absolutely.
Yeah. Fawn,
Wolf
that was the
said,
blood sacrifice.
right. Wolf said he looked up how to pickle cucumbers without canning. He's on track this weekend.
Yeah, you can. You can make refrigerator pickles. They don't last as long, and they got to stay in the fridge, but they're still good. That's the first thing I ever made. Ow, ow, ow. Damn
Oh
it.
no, Miss Loretta, I hope it feels better soon.
What's that?
She said she ate and now her tummy's upset every time. Cat lady said, then I take them to shelter and release in the bunkers, and then if danger goes away, they run to the house. Fawn said there was something sharp in the doll's hair.
Damn. I'm not going to do all these potatoes. I'm going to save some for fried potatoes tomorrow.
Oh, girl.
Go
Yum.
with my meatball subs.
Right?
Okay.
Wolfang said he only has 4 cucumbers, so he thought he'd try.
Oh yeah. They're good.
Oh, cat lady. Cat lady said she has to saw off all the goat's hoofs tomorrow. Long, hard day.
Oh, I bet.
And that's never fun. Ooh. Now they having earthquakes in Maine.
Awesome.
Go figure.
We're all either going to fall into a giant sinkhole or get taken out by a hurricane.
Right. Use a belt sander. Fawn said she might be possessed now, so don't mess with her stars. If your head starts spinning and you start projectile vomiting, we're calling a priest. Just
Well, no,
saying.
the priest ain't coming because they get thrown out the window and die.
This is true too. Miss Loretta said she hopes the Lord takes her out before then.
All right.
And who said, Fawn, does your head spin around? Oh. And now Fawn's using the puking emoji. Susanna talking about Fawn, the power of Christ compels you. Cat lady said, I'm going to safe room if head spin, laugh out loud. I love it. Wolfang said, somebody need holy water? Yes, sir, Wolfang. Spotted Fawn needs the holy water.
For more reasons than one.
Right? Who else said cat lady make room for the rest of us?
Okay, Peach, hold the chat. I got to go out and take care of my chickens.
All right, I got you. Oh, bless your heart. Why are you telling Tiger to stop, Fawn? Wolfang said silver's the only thing that hurts him. Cat lady talking about, come on, y'all, welcome to the same room. Fawn will be singing Insane in the Membrane. Don't stop, Tiger. Do not stop. Are you encouraging her to run? What is the meaning of saying? I don't know, Wolf. I really don't. My friend Heather said it's the opposite of what we do. Oh boy, Joe. Tiger said I needed holy water for more reasons than one. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Love you, Fawn. Wolfang said he lost his a long time ago. How many sprinkles? Take your time, Joe. Made 76 donut cakes and cupcakes. Oh, wow, cat lady. Who said he wants a pygmy goat to cuddle with in the safe room? Starts talking about who's got sprinkles. Take your time, Wolf. Fun talking about according to y'all, I need the whole damn bottle. Sprinkles of holy water. I haven't done nothing to Devil Dog. Oh. Star says she likes the blue and gold sprinkles. Heather said we like red and black sprinkles. You know, that's our state college football colors. Oh, cat lady talking about sprinkles is her favorite pet rooster that loves Miss Loretta.
Well,
Welcome
they
back,
would not.
Tiger.
They wouldn't go in their home, so now they'll have to wait for me to get back out there. I'm waiting for this water to start boiling.
Yeah.
Tried to chase them in, it didn't work well. That way I can blanch the potatoes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Make me try to chase them. They'll be in a minute.
Stars, I bet you do like blue stuffs. Yes, that was a pun.
Oh.
Oh, cat lady said no lie. Every time Sprinkles hears her on the phone, he hollers for her.
Aw. Who's he hollering for, Loretta?
Yeah.
I bet.
And that's cat lady's roaster.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Black Watch said, just watch out for those chipmunks with fairy dust. Welcome back.
My goodness.
Wolfang.
Hey, Fang. How you doing? Oh, my goodness, y'all. Let me get this cream sitting out so it can...
All right, I'm going to roll the smoke. I'll be right back.
All right. Sounds good. Y'all, I've been busy today. Been just about got the dehydrator loaded completely down. And I think I won't do this. I'm gonna use... I talk to myself, y'all. Yeah. I don't know why, but for a minute there, I thought we were in October. I'm trying to get by this month with a swiftness, I guess. That's because... Nice, Loretta. I'm dehydrating peppers, onions, garlic, and celery.
I'm back.
Occasionally, Hoot Owl. I have to have intelligent conversation once in a while. Yeah, meat does look weird whenever it's canned, but it tastes good.
Cat lady already in her safe room. Bless her heart.
There you go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta get jars out. Lord, give me strength. Okay.
And for those that haven't heard yet, I will be ordering my pressure canner this weekend.
Yay!
So I get to start a new part of my journey next week.
That's right. That is right.
Cat lady's hiding in there with her banana split and 5 cats and dogs. Laugh out loud. Right, Miss Loretta? I can't wait either. They all want to lick right font.
Okay.
You got the blues. What's up, Suzanne?
Susanna said she's got the blues.
Yeah.
What? Well,
Kraft macaroni and cheese. Star said you all should do a tutorial on making best banana split. She'd watch it, laugh out loud.
I would eat it.
Miss
lady.
Loretta, I'm scared I am going to love it.
It's
Sorry.
It's scarier in our heads than it actually is. Like after I pressure canned the first time, I was like, why have I put this off so long? No Big Macs, dang it. Your truck's got the blues thing.
Wow, Miss Loretta, that's a long time.
Wow.
I know you got a lot of knowledge. Thank you, Hoot.
Loretta, you should be doing these live streams, especially as much as you can all the time.
Susanna, I'm not going to tell you I just sat here and sang that song in my head.
Wolfgang said he's trying to write a song.
Make it rain. Fun's dreaming of stars.
Oh my goodness.
You're not old, Miss Loretta. You love Cannon, I hear you. Susanna said, what's in the stars today?
Oh, pumpkin pie sounds good. That's what I'm canning after this. I'm canning pumpkin and then carrots.
Oh goodness.
Yep. Actually, I think the stars are in the sky. It's getting ready to start boiling.
Yeah.
Oh, I like them steamed too, but I can't just steam them to can them. So, and I just want to know I've got this stuff on my shelf right now. One, two. Wolfgang, you doing tarot card readings? That sounds good, Loretta. Was it breaded?
Wife does.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
That's something I've never followed. I don't have anything against it. I just ain't never, yeah.
You've never had somebody tell you your fortune?
Nope.
You ever read your horoscope?
Yeah.
There you go. It's the same thing. Oh my God, that sounds so good, Loretta. I know now I want to try it. Next round of pumpkins. Ow, dang it.
Fawn said she walked out of the room. Did she hear Miss Loretta was going to do a canon live? She'd take off work. Like, she'd take the day off work to watch that. Laugh out
Heck
loud.
yeah. Me too. She should do one.
Like what's talking about everybody into the pool, except cat lady. Laugh out loud.
Mm. Yeah, cats don't like water. Yeah, they are, Fang.
Oh no, Miss Loretta. I'm so sorry.
What'd she say?
She said that she will do one day when she gets better. She's still having issues health wise. She almost passed out yesterday.
Oh no.
Awesome devil dog. I do, Wolfgang.
I believe in ghosts. I used to have one in a house I lived in. Would fill the wood stove up for me every night. Either that or I was walking in my sleep. That's what I'm saying.
But I also believe there's good spirits and there's bad spirits too.
Well, there's ghosts and there's demons.
Mm-hmm. At the chiropractor's office, and they made you sit down.
That's That's crazy, cat lady. Oh no, I sorry, it was just me. There was no husband there then. It was just me and two very young children who, believe me, were afraid of the basement, so I know they didn't do it.
Right, Susanna? What are you looking for, Easy? What you looking for, my mom? Hmm? She's out here sniffing around the back porch, so she's scenting something. But it's the back porch, so there ain't no telling what it is. Right, Fawn?
What's up, Jazz?
Always Miss Cat Lady, always. She's our alpha female.
What's up, Jazz? What's up, baby?
But stars, if they're possessed, the fire's not going to hurt them. Just saying, watch Chucky.
Uh-oh.
Well, Wolfgang, I'll tell you, my best friend that I live with, her parents still live in this house, even though they've been gone for years. Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying the other day that you could smell her mom's perfume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see if I can burn myself.
No burning. As stars would say, stop, drop, and roll.
I don't think that works with hot water.
Right.
Ow. So the answer is yes, we can burn ourselves. Or I can.
Susanna's in there making up song lyrics. Cat lady says she keeps smelling roses a lot. Right, stars? Wolfgang said some spirits do have a smell. An odd smell, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh, Miss Loretta, are we scaring you? I'm sorry.
what?
Oh, Susanna said those are nursery rhymes. Yeah, devil dog.
You and those dang cheese puffs.
Right? And Shift, me and Stars would be fighting over the cheese puffs. Oh, you just teasing. Ooh.
Okay, it's completely dark now. They got to be in their house. I'll be back again in a minute.
All right. Jack Sprat could eat no fat. His wife could eat no lean. So between them both, they licked the platter clean. True? Not your pickled chips, cat lady. Stars. Vaughn told me, that's a great idea, Stars. I can make one holding a cheese puff. I got you, cat lady. Heck yeah. Ooh. That's true, Miss Loretta. I mean, Hoot, I don't know, but they should be able to, because the sheriff actually is above the chief of police. What the sheriff says goes.
Okay. Now they're put up.
Welcome back.
I know. Did you miss me?
I did.
Oh. You know, I really picked potatoes tonight because, well, I needed them done anyway, but I thought it'd be quicker.
Cat lady said, "Hey, Peach, I'm proud of farmer friends here. I gave them milk and eggs. They gave 75 jars of canned food." Heck yeah, cat lady.
Awesome. That is great.
Wolfang, I agree.
Oh. Yeah, I got the sprinkler going on out there too because, you know, it's been hotter than the hubs of hell. And I still have stuff producing, so by the time I got up this morning, it was too late to water, so I just water overnight.
Yeah.
Give everything a good soaking. It's worked for me all summer, so.
Cat lady, that is awesome.
Yeah, Fang, I think most of us feel that way.
Yep.
It's just going to hell.
That they are, cat lady.
Who is that? The elites or?
The elites, the military's delivering to certain government bunker areas. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, we had a flag that used to fly in front of our house, and somebody stole it and broke our flagpole, the thing that holds it on our house.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wolfang and Cat Lady, thank you both for your service, and Cat Lady, thank your son Forrest for his service as well.
yep. Thank you all for your service.
Actually, Susanna, do you know there's a different version of that one?
Yeah, for Freddie.
Yep. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Yep.
I thought about that as soon as I seen that up there. I'm like, oh, Freddie's coming.
Right. Which monument, TJ?
Yeah, which monument? Well, Cat Lady, neither one of us were home at that time. We were both on night shift, and they did it. Oh, the Washington Monument?
Oh my. Wow.
Right, Fang, I agree. Like all the service people that have fought for our country to keep it safe and everything. And now look at what our government has turned into. They're not willing to, well, which they never did really support the military. Otherwise, veterans wouldn't be treated the way they are.
Right. Hey, Susanna, that's back when Will Smith was good. Just saying.
What's that?
Parents just don't understand.
Oh,
That's one of his first songs, he ever come out with.
yeah, I used to listen to his music way back in the day.
Yeah. I agree, Cat Lady.
Amen. Come on, boil, boil, boil.
That's right. Stars total respect to military and first responders.
Yeah. Actually, well, obviously the military 100% because they're risking everything. But I don't think there is a job in this country that doesn't deserve some respect. I mean, I'm sorry, even hamburger flippers at McDonald's, because don't nobody else want to do that, or they'd have people in there.
Well, fine, don't be sorry. That everybody needs to get stuff off their chest at times.
Yeah, and the thing is, the majority, I believe, of people in this country still feel that exact same way.
Right? What you still upset about, Susanna?
Oh my God.
Oh, I agree, Stars. I'm sorry. Yeah, I couldn't help that. Oh, Susanna, I don't think anybody knows how to get to Sesame Street.
Nope, not even Big Bird. He's always lost.
Right? Stars followed the yellow brick road and got lost.
Yay, 2 minutes.
Follow the yellow brick road. It will take you everywhere. Or as J.R. Tolkien once said, you have to watch your feet because they will take you anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back, Joe. Maybe Cookie Monster can help. You're right, Miss Loretta. They have
Oh, that's
ruined all the
good.
kids' show. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. No, he just was saying that the wounds are looking good, so that's good.
Absolutely. Oh, wow, Susanna. Hey.
One more minute.
I love the yellow brick road. I love
Oh, I
them.
got my third egg for the day. Yay.
Awesome. So just one more hen to start laying, huh?
I know. I think that little thing is going to hold out forever. I should have named her Tiffany. Because I'm telling you, my daughter was always the last one out to school, the last one off the playing field, whatever. She's going to be late to her own funeral.
Wolfgang said, don't get egg on your face. Laugh out
Nope,
loud.
not my plan. Y'all should see the pretty blue eggs my one's laying. Okay, Joe, you have a good night, hon. Get you some rest. Thanks
Night,
for stopping
Joe.
in.
I can't no more, Wolfgang.
I still can.
Oh, cat
Ooh,
lady.
steam.
That steam will hurt.
You think? Ooh, now I hear the Sesame Street song in my head. Thank you, Susanna.
I'm over here singing Yellow Brick Road. Oh, she's having twins. Awesome. Hey,
Who is?
Prepper Cowboy. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Prepper Cowboy. Who's having twins?
Cat lady's daughter-in-law.
Yay!
That is awesome.
Ooh, that's hot.
I know our little one here's had stomach virus since yesterday. That is awesome, cat lady. That is awesome. Turning into a big family, cat lady. Ain't that right? You have 5 grands, Wolf. Awesome.
I have 4.
Oh, I understand that, cat lady.
All right, round 2.
I was supposed to already been grandma, but the Lord seen fit that I guess it wasn't time.
Well, or maybe the Lord didn't think that her baby needed to be in the world the way it is today.
That's very true. You feel sorry for your son. He has 2 girls. Oh, wow. Not TJ Cats. Let us know how the kitty does.
Yeah. Have a good night. Oh my God. Susanna is on the rhymes tonight now.
Right? Yes, ma'am, TJ.
So how you doing, cowboy? Mm.
Hey, Wolf. That's, yeah. Never mind. You grew up that way? I've
Hey,
never had
my
porridge.
brother was the only guy in the house other than my dad.
You was raised by females.
That's the best way to be.
Shoot, in my house, those 3 women to 5 males. Am I not seeing Prepper Cowboys responses or what?
I just seen him that one time.
Oh, okay.
That's
You know
right,
that
Fang.
that's what I was fixing to say. That happens with a lot. A lot of men.
Wow. There's cowboy.
There he is. Well, other than the 2 boys that I've been with since day one. Now that's the only 2 boys that I've ever actually helped raise since day one.
Stars, I don't think girls are harder than boys at all.
Prepper Cowboy, did you find that song you and I were talking about last night? That's true. Fine.
Yep. Yeah, I was actually wondering where you were, Pepper Cowboy. I'm used to seeing you in here.
I'll be right back.
All right. Loretta, that's true to a point. The thing is, everybody worries about a girl getting pregnant or something, but they don't ever stop and think that the boy makes them that way. See, I thought my daughters were easy to raise. I mean, they were kids, obviously, but he's eating cones with cowboy hat. No cones, okay. I skipped a word there.
All right, I'm back. And
What
of
took you
course, I
so
come back
long?
somebody. You know me. I'm glad, cowboy. Thank you, cat lady.
Right. Both my daughters, my oldest uh, she was not married, but she was engaged. And my youngest, she's a whole different story, but I, for what it's worth, but neither one of my daughters had any kids till they were in their 20s. So they don't.
Prepper cowboy wants to know if he can come up with us.
Yeah, the link's in the chat, but Jesus, probably like way the hell up there. Let me see. Let me repost it. Come on. There we go. Whoever wants to hop up can. Um, there's nobody in this chat that I have a problem with for sure. Not that I expect to have a problem with anybody anyway, so. Well, I want some s'mores.
Yeah. I will tell you, potty training girls to me was easier than what we're going through with the 3-year-old now.
Oh my goodness, I got so lucky. Like, well, my first one, she was easy to potty train. My second one, um, their dad and I went on vacation for a week down to Arkansas, and
Mm.
we left the girls with his sister. I have to what? I'll share them. But so when we came back from our vacation, she had her bottle broke. And, no, she was already bottle broke. She already had her potty trained. I was like,
Mm.
yay. And she did good from the get. Both mine were really easy. I mean, once they started, they just never really needed diapers anymore.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Loretta, I wish I had something to give you or could give you something. Cowboy, the link's there if you want to come up.
I know both my girls, we started taking them to the bathroom with us from time, they could sit up on their own.
Right,
And they were both potty trained before a year old.
right. Yeah, both my girls were potty trained right around a year old. And Tiffany actually, I took her bottle away from her when she was 7 months old because she used to get really bad ear infections and it was contributing to it.
Uh-huh.
So that was the last time they were going to put drain tubes in her ears. That's how bad it was. And last time I gave her a bottle, and I really thought it was good because, oh my Lord, when I took the bottle away from Kayla, I tried to give her the pacifier back. Nope, she wanted that bottle. I was like pulling my hair out.
Hey, Esmore.
Hey, Esmore, how are you tonight? Well, it's good to see you.
Absolutely. Oh, wow, Miss Loretta.
Yeah, this would have been way quicker if I would have just done meat, y'all. I'm telling you.
The 3-year-old little boy that lives here in our house, he's not potty trained yet, but we also suspect that he may be on the spectrum. So
Oh yeah, did she go get him tested for that yet?
he's going next week, I think it is.
Okay.
Suzanne.
Oh my goodness.
Did Cowboy come up backstage?
Yep. Look away for 1 minute, and there he is. What's up, my dear?
How you doing, Tiger? How you doing,
Hey,
Peach?
Cowboy.
We're good. How you doing?
Doing all right. How you?
Taking a lot of heat from Hoot. Holy cow. Wow.
Hoot loves you.
Hi, chat.
That's right.
What do I do?
Oh, look at that. She's got camo on. She came ready for battle.
Dude, I wear camo almost every day when I'm not
Rock
in my
on,
uniform.
sister.
Esmore's cutting up vegetables to can tomorrow and cooking dinner.
See,
Heck
that's
yeah.
what I should have done and just let it soak in the citric acid overnight. But no, I kept saying, okay, I'm going to start cutting these up about 5:30. That's an hour. That should be good. And then I got a phone call. Yeah, the next thing I know, it's 6 o'clock, and I'm like, yo, I got to cut these potatoes up.
Right.
Oh, Fang, is this the first time you've seen Cowboy?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Good
I
night,
don't
Miss
know.
Stars.
Night Stars, we love you.
Bye, Stars.
So what you been up to, cowboy?
I'll just work. It's getting ridiculous.
Right. I'm good. Like, I work tomorrow night and Thursday night, and then I'm off for 7 days.
Oh, nice.
I know, and I can't wait. Like, nobody's going to be able to put me in a bad mood at work the next 2 nights.
You're already in your don't give a shit mood.
Oh, yeah. Esmore, you good, hon? Ain't nobody going to pick on you. Thank God. Okay.
Oh.
Wolfang, I'm a
Esmore,
maintenance manager.
What about Esmore?
said I better behave. Everyone is blue.
Oh, I know. That's why I said no worries. Ain't nobody picking on. I am cooling the potatoes down because I don't have my canner heating up yet. So they're going to be going into a cold canner. So I don't want any broken jars. And I'll make double sure that I have all the lids on. Tight. Well, finger tight.
Yeah.
There actually used to be other people in here, Esmore, that didn't have a wrench, but guess we saw what happened.
Well, I think I said it on one of Peach's lives. I like how Mad Chad does it. Yep, you're all my friends.
Right.
Here you go. Here's a wrench.
Right. But yeah, I understand how I don't remember who said Hutch was saying one night that he doesn't want all them wrenches because then if somebody new comes in, they're surrounded by blue and it makes them feel like they're not part of the group.
Oh, right.
But
right. But I know why.
Which I kind of get that, but for real, most of the people that come into my chat are people I trust anyway, so I'm sorry. See, I just was telling Peach earlier that I talk over everybody.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness, Susanna. Like, you're bringing all the old ones out. That's insane. Yes, and I missed it, because I was at work. I haven't gone back and watched it yet either. I've been so busy around here getting stuff done. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. It was going in and out on me, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know you gals are doing the prepping thing, canning and all, but I don't know. Somebody said something to me about snow cones. So where's the cones at? I mean,
Susanna.
I should have known.
Oh, I know Esmore's a good person.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all and them snow cones.
Right. Ouch.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks. That's where you learned 12. Susanna, you're gonna have to get busy, hon.
Why are you behind, Susanna? That's what
On
we
snow
really want.
cones. I know. She's slacking.
Holy cow.
Oh, I know, Loretta. It was horrendous here today. Esmore, I'm the only one canning. I am doing potatoes tonight. But as soon as this warms up just a little bit more, we're going to make butter too. I really thought this was going to be a short live stream tonight. That's what I get for thinking.
Yeah. I'm just holding down chat and BSing with
Yeah.
Cowboy.
I was damn, I forgot what I was going to say.
Tiger,
What?
are you drunk?
No, sir.
No. What?
That's probably why I can't remember what I was going to say.
Okay, Caitlin.
Is she leaving?
She's gonna be right back. Her dad needs help.
Okay. Esmore, I usually can the Yukon Gold. I mean, I don't really much care for russet potatoes. Now, I like red potatoes. I'll can them too. But I like potatoes that I can use for more than just one thing.
Mhm.
And I mean, russet potatoes make awesome fried potatoes and baked potatoes, and that's about it as far as I'm concerned. However, I can use the Yukon Golds and the red potatoes to make anything. I can potato salad, boiled potatoes, mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, fried potatoes, French fries. So those are my favorites to can, or anything else for real.
Poor Miss Loretta.
Miss Loretta, autocorrect hates everyone. It's not just you. Like, I give up even correcting myself anymore. If somebody can't figure it out, I don't know what to tell them. I told my daughter it's okay. I speak fluent smartphone.
To grandmother's house we go.
The horse knows the way to carry the sleigh. Right, I think so too, Hudel. I think russet potatoes, whenever you can them, that they get mushy. So Yukon's my favorite, and red potatoes after that. Loretta, red potatoes were my personal favorite forever until I discovered Yukon Gold. So, and I even grew some this year, but I didn't get very many. I'm just going to save them for seed potatoes. Oh my God. Is there a Halloween song? Other than, what's that one? The Monster Mash?
Right. That's the only one I can think of.
I know, me too. Werewolf in London, that's kind of. I mean, it's got a werewolf in it. I don't know.
Right. Or Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Worms crawling. Oh my goodness. I do know that too. Wow, y'all.
There's all kinds of songs that you don't really think of until somebody says, like, anybody know any Halloween songs?
See, we need Susanna up here to sing these songs to us.
Well, she already tried to say that Cowboy was going to sing tonight. I don't think so.
That's hilarious. Monster Mash. You did the mash.
Right. Trick or treat, smell my feet.
Love you too, Esmore. Thanks for stopping in, hon.
See you later, Esmore. That was another one that would trick or treat, and I can't remember it.
Halloween is like my favorite holiday. So I can't wait for next month. Like I've already got decorations planned out. I'm excited.
Hi, Ghetto. How are
Hey,
you?
Ghetto. Good to
Good to
see
see
you.
Halloween's kind of a tainted holiday for me. The old lady that swallowed the
Oh
fly.
yeah. No, I don't know if that's a Halloween song. That's just like somebody needs to learn what the hell to eat. Well, she died because she swallowed a fly, a bird, a cat, a dog, a horse, and whatever the hell else. I mean, yes, tell Mrs. Ghetto hi.
Absolutely. Wolfgang and a horse.
Yep.
So, Cowboy, did you hear about the next hurricane that's supposed to be coming?
Ooh, he's muted.
He maybe have stepped out the room.
Yep.
He's gonna say, none of y'all bitches want to talk to me until I mute myself and I walk out the room.
Always. It does seem that way sometimes, for sure. No, I think he had to take a break for a minute.
Yeah. Search
Search
party.
party.
Where's Keith? We need to send Keith into the darkness to find Cowboy.
I know. He's got to go run in Top Chat.
Right? Keith, if you hear this, just know we love you and we miss you.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
It's so quiet out here tonight.
I think it's just quiet everywhere. So when I make butter, I'm going to be using this little contraption. Best thing I ever bought for making butter. I could use the blender or my KitchenAid. I mean, but
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather do this.
Yeah.
Peach usually goes live on Friday, Fang. You
I'll
can
go
come over
live
there.
Yeah. I'll go
Just
live
look
at
up Georgia
7.
Peach.
I'll go
Eastern
live at
Standard
7.
Time.
Yep. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Right, I miss Keith, but he's got a lot of stuff going on right now. Everybody's got to take a break sometime. I don't know. I think Fawn's being stuck up, not wanting to talk to us tonight. But Saturday we'll be canning again, right, Peach? Are we canning this Saturday?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
2 p.m. Eastern.
And I'm not doing damn potatoes. They take too long. Just saying. Okay. This time I'm saving the damn water.
Uh-oh. Not fine.
Night, Fang.
You
Ooh,
too,
that's getting
fine.
warm.
Fine said be blessed and stay safe, all.
You have a good night, Fang.
Fawn's making her husband's lunch for tomorrow. Oh, goodness. Love and light. You too, fine. Absolutely.
Be blessed. Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. Yeah, incoming call.
Right.
Oh, yeah, Susanna makes stone soup. That would be awesome.
That'd be a good one.
Here we go. I ain't waiting for new water to heat up again, damn it. Doo-doo-doo.
Maybe Cowboy fell in the outhouse. Right.
He might have. Where's my phone? Okay.
As the search party searched the outhouse.
That's right. Save Cowboy.
Oh, now he's back.
Protect him. Protect him from the brown monsters.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was sitting here
The
asking you
outhouse.
a question. And we look, you're muted and you're gone. I'm like, oh.
Go out to have a cigarette, and all of a sudden I'm in an outhouse. Wow. Damn.
Oh, listen. Peach is like, Every cowboy's going to say, "You damn women don't ever want to talk to me until I leave."
But no, I was asking if you heard about not the one that just took out Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic, but the next hurricane that's coming's on hit the Gulf and go up through the middle of the U.S. Have you heard about that one?
Yeah, they were talking about it this afternoon, Peach.
Yeah.
So what do you think about it?
What do I think about it? It's
That's
Mother
what I
Nature.
said.
It's Mother Nature. There's nothing you can do or say.
But are you sure it's Mother Nature?
Okay, now, all right. Okay, which rabbit hole are we going down here?
Well, when's the last time you ever saw a hurricane that's still going to be a Cat 2 when it reaches Ohio?
Andrew is the last one that I remember. That was actually Andrew was a Cat 3 for about 250 miles inland, and then it just steadily went down to a Cat 2, Cat 1, and into a depression. But, you know,
Well,
Andrew,
one,
that was in 1992. So,
Right. This one they're saying is gonna be a Cat 5 when it hits
Florida.
land. Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yep.
The highest I heard was Cat 4.
Well, we were looking at it, the readings and all on it today that they've got out so far. And I personally, unless something happens between now and when it gets here, it's going to be, it's got the potential to be a Cat 5, every bit of it. And maybe even a category they haven't even made yet. Because it's got the right readings.
Yeah. And thing is, if it's that strong, just think about the power grid, water and sanitation.
Well, the power grid, we already know we're screwed there.
Right.
Water and sanitation, yeah, that's going to become a shit show.
Yeah, once you lose the power grid, all that stuff goes out the window.
Yeah. And I told them all earlier, you know, when it goes to coming this way, I'm going to go live and I'm going to stay live until I can't stay live no more. Because I'm one of those, when it's bad weather like that, I don't sleep.
Yeah, me either, Pete. That's just a Midwestern thing, you know.
Yeah, tornadoes.
We got severe storms coming in. You know, you get that uneasy feeling.
Right.
Oh, Loretta, you're a sweetheart. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Yeah, you're a sweetheart.
Right.
Peach, did you see Hoot's comment?
Let me go look. Grab this rope and I'll pull you up. Right.
Hoot to the rescue.
Hoot was sending out search parties and everything.
Yep.
You got to be kidding me. I got to go farther back up.
Thank you, Miss Loretta.
See what you miss when you leave?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, this is making more potatoes than it said.
Search parties, what I'm getting in my head is from the movie Young Guns, Emilio Estevez.
Oh
Regulators,
wow,
mount up.
Mount up.
that's right. I love that movie.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
you
a
know,
good movie.
Both of them.
they actually done a song about regulators. Warren G did back in the day.
Oh yeah, that was way before Regulators, or before the movie, though. I think
Yeah.
that's one of my favorite songs.
Mine too.
Well, I see a ghetto dropped in too.
Yeah.
Yes, we had a ghetto sighting tonight, y'all.
Right? It's always good to see Ghetto.
Yep. Ghetto's a good guy. I'm still waiting for him to put out some good content like what he used to do. Now, I'm not saying what he does is bad content. I'm just saying I really liked the discussions he used to get into.
Yeah.
So,
He puts
all right.
a different perspective on things.
He does. I don't think I ever heard that story, Susanna.
Which one?
The story of Gerald McBoing Boing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never heard that. All right.
Oh, that sounds good, Fawn. Are you going to make that for lunch for me too?
What's she making?
She is making bean soup with crackers, sliced bell pepper, strawberries, and bananas, and a Gouda cheese stick. Oh, and a
Oh,
plum.
wow. That sounds good. I haven't even eaten yet. Damn, I gotta start dinner pretty soon, too.
Cat Lady's dad had a spell. She had to go. She said she'd be back.
Okay. I hope he's all right, cat lady. What happens when you mess with people's oxygen, man?
I'll tell you what. I'll make a bet with anybody here. I bet I get the Spotted Fawn for bean soup and crackers before anybody.
That's because you're closer.
Right? I mean, she said, come get you some.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Come get you some. Don't tempt me.
Right? But with me going to be getting my pressure canner probably
Yay.
next week. I mean, I'm going to order it Friday, so it should be in by Wednesday at the latest next week. Because I am an Amazon Prime subscriber.
Not that matters much anymore.
Right. When it cools off a little more, I'll be able to can soups.
Yes, ma'am. Why wait till it cools off?
Peach, is Georgia supposed to get hit by that?
Yep.
Yes, sir. Cover the whole state of Georgia, Alabama. Yeah.
Where are they predicting the eye's going to be?
I want to say around Alabama and Mississippi.
Oh,
I'm talking about this thing's huge. It's a monster.
It's going to cover Florida, Alabama, part of Mississippi, and it's going to shoot up the straight up the country and exit through New York.
Yeah.
Spotted Fawn has Tiger has you and I in the Cannonball Run for bean soup.
All right. I don't know. I drive pretty fast. I might beat them. Just saying. Especially this time of night.
Well, you never know. See, I go mute and stop cam. I'm probably on the way.
Sure. Take advantage of me while I'm in the middle of canning.
Well,
Low. That's low.
Right, fun, right, Miss Loretta. I can't wait either. Fun, so I'm
For
like,
what?
Cannon. Mary, Mary, quite contrary, how does your garden grow? With
Susanna,
little bells and cockle shells and little maids all in a row.
I just want you to know anything that has to do with Mary, I've heard all my life.
What was you going to say?
Susanna, you got to knock it off, or we're going to bring out the Andrew Dice Clay versions.
Ha
Oh,
Susanna, that was a good show. I remember that show.
What show?
BJ and the Bear.
Oh, I loved that show.
who around the 29th? So we definitely need to be getting things ready and keep our eyes to the skies.
Yep. Weather counts, y'all.
Like Stars Prepper said yesterday, watching the weather is a prep.
Yep.
And not trying to toot my own horn, but we will be going deeper into discussion about that tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Right. Now I got to buy another 12-pack.
Well, not necessarily. I won't be there because I work.
Well, now
I'll be in chat off and on.
Now I do. I'm going to have to drink for you.
You better buy 2 12-packs.
Oh, good Lord.
I'm just saying. Can't handle it lightweight?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm not 23 anymore.
Right.
Yeah, the kids pretty much took that out of me. Yeah.
Get you.
Loretta, I will always drink one for you. Always.
Heck, I'll even have 2 for you.
Right.
Because some days you need to.
I agree with that. I thought that too, Susanna, but I wasn't.
And Spotted Fawn, it's been a long summer. Yeah. Yeah, Cowboy's tired. Yeah.
Oh, Hoot. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a good time. That's not a good time at all.
Peach, which one are they talking about that's going to get that strong and go that far inland? The Puerto Rico one or the one behind it?
The one behind it.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So, it's supposed to be here around the 27th.
27th.
Yeah, of
Okay.
this month.
I'll get on the NOAA site after we're done with chat here, and I'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody that doesn't know that, yes, the Weather Channel is good. That they are good. But if you really want good tracking and good radar and all that, go to the NOAA site.
Okay. I'll be honest with y'all. I watch the Weather Channel, you know, and I watch Ryan Hall, y'all. And if I don't understand something, I call up Stars Prepper and say, "Hey, Stars, what's your radar saying?"
I just asked Stars. I told her she's my weather girl.
Yeah, and Ryan Hall is awesome too. Yeah, I agree.
He is good.
Yeah.
Right.
True American Loretta, NOAA is the National Oceanic Atmospheric Administration. It's basically the government site, but I mean, it's no BS. They put it out there in plain black and white, and they have some of the best graphs and some of the best radars probably out there. Yeah,
They do the buoys and all too. Sorry.
No, you're fine, Peach. Spotify, we hit 103 today.
Ooh.
And I think, if I remember right, I'll have to look back, but I thought they said the heat index was 112. That was with the humidity.
I'm not sure what our actual temperature was, but I'm telling you, with the humidity, it was hot as hell. Actually, hell's probably cooler. I felt like we were back in July when we had all those weeks of 100-degree weather.
Who said, "Dang, I'm going to be trying to race up the road"?
Right.
Yeah. That would be the suck part of it. Get all the family, friends, everybody down there, and then 6 hours later, everybody has to evacuate. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. I need help. Y'all, I'm trying to heat this water back up, and guess what? I turned the flipping burner off.
Tiger.
I'm telling you, I should have come on drunk. I wouldn't be doing stupid crap like that.
I was just going to say, have another vodka. What the hell?
No, I haven't had vodka since that night. I don't drink it. That used to be all I drank, but I decided.
Yeah, exactly.
It made me too emotional.
Just remember, just everybody stay safe. It can take place another day.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. As my internet.
Don't be like all the psycho people that were in Katrina, because myself included, did not leave. It cost a lot of people their lives.
Right. The sad part about it is, like Katrina, I know you were there, Tiger, but just from what I've read or, watched or whatever like that, a lot of those people couldn't leave. They're dirt poor. I mean, the ninth ward could not just pack up a vehicle and leave. Half them people didn't have a vehicle,
Right.
And it's kind of like, we live in Louisiana our whole life. We've been through hurricanes before. Well, not a Cat 5,
No. Well, and the thing is, they were projecting that Katrina was going to be a Category 5 when it hit land, but it lost steam going through the barrier islands, so it was only a Cat 3 when it hit. But when a storm like that, which normally would not have caused near the damage that it did, sits on top of you for 12 plus hours,
Yeah.
it's unreal the damage that it caused. Like the only comparison I can make is a third world country after a nuclear bomb.
Oh yeah, and that's that time my mom and dad lived in Florida, just outside of Tampa, and
Right.
we drove down there, to spend like a couple weeks with them, and I remember going through Mississippi, and I mean just the trees. It looked like an F5 tornado had hit those trees, and like you said, or like a nuclear bomb went off.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was sad. I mean, it was devastating. It's something I never ever want to have to go through again. I'll tell you that.
Susanna, honey, you're making me feel like 5 again.
Mm,
She's trying to bring your youth back.
right.
Well, I tell you what, I wake up in the morning and look in the mirror. If it's done, she's hired. Boom. Pay the bills.
I hear that. Susanna's going to be the most popular person in the world.
Right.
And Fawn, honey, I seriously need your recipe for that. I want some walnut maple syrup.
I'd never heard of it till she mentioned it the other day.
Right, who? You mean in
Yeah.
New Orleans?
Yeah, exactly. That and Hoot's spot on that one. I mean, they had plenty of time.
Mm-hmm.
They had at least 2 days advance. They had it kind of figured, the tracking and everything.
Yep. Oh,
Why
you're
they
100% right.
why they couldn't have chartered bus the ninth ward of people out, or just any of those areas. And like you said there, the idiot in charge. Oh yeah. Well, there was a few of them. The director of FEMA, that moron should have been fired on the spot.
Right. Yeah. It's like, and I was telling Peach and all this earlier when I was in Katrina. We were talking about how everybody thinks the government's going to come help you, the cops are going to come, or the fire department or ambulance services. It's not going to happen.
No. Yeah.
Number one,
it's
in
done.
a hurricane, they cannot be out on the road. I mean, it is dangerous. You cannot drive a car or any vehicle, maybe a tank, I don't know, but in that kind of gale force winds, you are unable to keep them on the road. Plus,
Yeah.
there's debris flying around and it's unsafe. So they're not coming during it. And after it, they can't come because you cannot travel.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be days before they get, to a point of effectiveness.
Yeah, and it was. And like, we didn't get a FEMA trailer, we didn't get a freaking camper trailer. That's what they really are, y'all, just so you know.
Yeah.
But hey, that was heaven after living in a tent for 6 months. So if you think the government or your local law enforcement or any of that is going to do anything to help you, it will not happen. It's going to be next to impossible for them to do anything to help you.
Especially with the widespreadness of the one that's coming. There ain't gonna be no way.
And just so you know, when they call the National Guard in to maintain order, they
Martial
will
law.
take your guns.
Yes, and they proved that. Hell, the
They
parish,
did it in Katrina.
the parish sheriffs in Louisiana did it. They just that confiscation, boom, done. Yeah, and like Peach just said, once the National Guard comes in, they are under the directive of the governor, not the Pentagon. All right, the governor.
That's a state thing.
And basically, if it implements martial law, boom, done. No questions asked.
Yep, there will be curfews. You can't be out after dark. If you're out after dark, you're arrested.
Yep.
And people will loot. Everybody thinks everything's been so bad during BLM and all that stuff. No. I mean, that was bad. Don't get me wrong. That was horrible what went on then. But after a major disaster like that, you ain't seen nothing yet. People came from out of state to loot.
You got to be shitting me. I never heard that. Wow.
Yeah, and not only that, but fake contractors and all came down there and took people's money to fix their roofs or whatever, and just took off with their money, didn't do anything.
Oh, wow.
So that's when you see the worst of humanity right there, and the best, but definitely the worst. Hot cross buns, oh my God. My mind just took that in a totally different direction.
Not
All right,
fun.
Miss
Love
Fawn. Have a good night, hon.
Night, Fawn.
Yeah, this is going way later than it was supposed to, y'all. Sorry.
That's okay. Good fun, good company,
Right.
good drink.
Well, I don't want anybody to think that they have to stay up. It's not like you can't come back and watch it tomorrow. So.
Yeah, Hoot, I agree.
Right, Hoot.
Yeah. After watching that video, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and people on the interior of the country, they've never really gone through something like what they're calling this, what they're saying this is going to be. They're in for shock. I mean, they're used to tornadoes and stuff, which are equally devastating. But, I mean, when you're dealing with gale force winds and flooding, because you're going to have flooding, because you're going to have that kind of rain. Even places that, because of where all it's supposed to hit, if it floods down south of me, my river's backing up too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It don't just flood there and that's it. So we'll have flooding and rains and everything too. So.
Yeah, exactly. Even if it, is up by Ohio, Illinois, whatever, all those rivers there, those tributaries dump into the Mississippi.
Yeah.
You're going to have flooding.
Oh, yeah. And I live in St. Louis. Now, if I was in my property, I wouldn't care. Because even though, okay, I would care, but where my property is, we're the top of a hill. We're the highest point in that whole area. Mm-hmm. So while I might get flooded in, I'm not going to get flooded out. So I'll take that any day.
Got a kayak so you can go shopping?
Honey, I do have 2 kayaks actually and a John boat.
See, there you go. Oh, and a John boat. Rock on.
Yes, sir. How you think you go fishing?
Exactly. You haven't experienced fishing on the river at midnight. Yeah, you're missing out.
Just gotta watch for them water moccasins, and I'll trying to climb in with you.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
I think it's funny, all the people that have swam in lakes and rivers never really realize how close they've come to a snake underwater because they're there. But everybody thinks if you can't see it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, right.
I had a friend that took a picture of her. I don't know, he's probably like 15 to 18-month old in the water. We have a place down at Goose Creek up here, which is a gated lake community, and but she took a picture of her. He must have been about 18, maybe 2 years old, but he was in his little floaty thing, in the water. She took a picture of him. Never even realized till the picture was developed there was a water snake like right there at him.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God.
Right, Loretta? It's insane. People don't think about that kind of stuff. And hey, in Florida and all them places down that way, Georgia probably too, I'm not sure. Y'all got alligators, don't you, at Peach?
Yeah.
Yeah, them rivers and creeks and all start flooding. Guess what you're going to have up by you?
Oh, I know. Exactly.
See,
I
like,
mean, go ahead.
because in the Midwest, Tiger brought that up. Yeah, we have a tornado. Okay, a tornado that lasts a couple minutes and it's gone. It moves on. This isn't like a hurricane, or a potentially, strong one like this where it will literally sit over the top of you for hours, not minutes, hours.
Yep. And it'll cause places to flood that never would have flooded. Where our house was, we always had a risk of flooding. But where Highway 10 is, where it goes through Gulfport, Biloxi, and all them places, it flooded all the way there. Never, even during Camille, did not flood there. And Mississippi has a saying, Camille was, how do they put it? Now let me think. Camille was a brat. Katrina was a bitch.
Being here where I live, which is where I grew up, we've been through hurricanes, we've been through tornadoes, we've been through snowstorms, back in the 80s and the 90s.
Okay. What, they had an inch?
Yes, and like I told you the other day, these people don't know how to drive in the fucking rain. Forget the snow. Forget the ice. First little snowflake falls out the sky and they shut everything down.
Right. Oh, yeah. Well, it's getting that way everywhere nowadays. Like I was telling you the other day, whenever I was growing up, we had 2 foot of snow on the highway everywhere. And they kept school in until after 2 o'clock so that they didn't lose a day's pay.
Yeah.
And it took us 4 to 6 hours just to get to the beginning of our subdivision where my mom and dad took all of us, the whole subdivision's kids, home. It was unreal. Yeah. Girl, now they say, oh, we're supposed to get 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. Oh, school's closed.
Yep, school's closed.
Right.
What the hell?
I mean, they go to seeing that hurricane coming this way. Schools will be shut down well in advance. You know, all extracurricular activities shut down well in advance. You know, that's one
Everything will
thing.
be closed. Stores will close early. Everything.
Mhm. Yeah. Because when Irma came through, Irma shut everything down in my town for almost a week.
Oh wow.
Shoot.
No power, no water.
That would have
You
been
know,
nice. I'm just
but you know
saying.
what? It shut down the restaurant I worked in for 24 hours, but we were back open, you know, the second day after the storm with no water and no power.
Right.
All we could make was cold sandwiches.
And people appreciated that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know what you have to eat when your house floats into the Gulf of Mississippi? Not a damn thing.
Exactly.
But situations like that is actually, when you think about it, it's a good time to check out your preps.
Yep.
That's right.
Yep. That's true. The bad thing about flooding, though, is where do you keep your preps? Most people keep them in their basement if they have it. I mean, I do. Most of them, anyway. So I would have to go downstairs and move
Hurricane.
quite a bit. And
While
I'm
we're
talking
talking about,
that's at least a 2-day project right there.
sorry, Tiger.
Girl, you're all right.
While we're talking about hurricanes, I do have an update from yesterday's live on my channel. I did talk to my son-in-law after we were done with the live.
Yeah.
His family in Puerto Rico is okay.
Awesome.
They have, you know, they're without power and they're without water, but none of them were hurt in any way. His uncle that lives down there had a plant. How you say that word, Tiger? The green bananas?
Plantain?
Yes. His uncle did have a plantain tree in his yard that was full of plantains. And they went out and harvested those during the middle of the hurricane because the tree was about to go and they had just made it back inside with the plantains when the tree completely blew away.
Wow. That's dedication there.
Absolutely.
That's crazy, is what that is. I'm just saying.
Maybe a little, but
But you have to think about it from their viewpoint as well. They're without power. They're without water. So their food.
So they're going to cook plantains and survive on. I mean, you could. They're a starchy thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, plantains are so good.
Oh, now Susanna's making snow cones.
I want one. We ain't making no tiger's blood though, y'all.
Heck, I'll just take the ice. I'm not supposed to eat the ice, but I'll take the ice.
Okay, I'm fixing the jar up the last of these potatoes now. Thank God. Jesus, I thought this was going to be done a long time ago.
Peach, what did it hit Puerto Rico as, a 3 or a 4?
You know, honestly, I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But
poor Puerto Rico, they just got slammed last year.
And the year before.
Right. It's like I'd
And the
be
year
moving
before.
out of Puerto Rico, y'all. I'm just saying.
I mean, my son-in-law did send me video that his family had taken, you know, and that was during the hurricane. So I'm going to ask him to get, you know, his family to send videos of the devastation, the aftermath, you know.
Right.
So, you know, I so badly want to do something to help these people till it's not funny. But truthfully, we don't know who to send it to because we don't know if they're really going to go help Puerto Rico or what.
Yeah, that's a big trust issue there.
Yes. But
Yep.
I also thought about getting his family members as info, you know, and maybe all of us gather together and send them, you know, a supply package, you know. But get it.
Yeah, how they going to get it right now? That's the thing.
Right.
Because, you know, mail ain't running. It ain't
Nope.
true, y'all. The mailman don't go out through everything.
And y'all want in on a little secret about Puerto Rico that a little star put in my ear? Guess what's located in Puerto Rico
Puerto Ricans?
besides Puerto Ricans?
I don't know. I don't know. Just tell me.
The IRS.
What?
See, Miss Loretta knew. The IRS is located in Puerto Rico.
Why? Why? I'm just gonna leave
Right.
it there. Why?
And Hoot said that Puerto Rican government has supplies locked up in warehouses.
Yeah, but are they going to distribute them? I don't know.
That's my
I don't
question.
trust governments at all anymore. Any government. It don't even got to be ours.
Miss Loretta said it's been there for a while. It has been shut down here.
Well,
International Rascal Society, right, Suzanne?
yeah, I had no clue. I did not know that. Was I in the chat when Star said that?
You were. You were.
What the hell? How did I miss that? All right, y'all. We're
No.
finally gonna get this sucker fired up. Thank God.
Awesome. You know, Stars is a quiet, laid back person, but she is full of knowledge.
Yes, she is. That lady does her research.
Miss Loretta
Actually,
said
she has amazed me. Huh?
Miss Loretta said she's known for months about
Yeah,
the
I did
IRS.
not know that at all. Maybe they moved them there so that we couldn't get to them.
Right?
Because, you know, they're fixing to royally jack all of us over.
Hope said those supplies were sent to them after a hurricane. The government kept the supplies.
Oh, see, that's what I mean. That's bull.
Miss Loretta is Truth Seekers 88 on YouTube. Susanna said Tiger is doing the things. That's right.
Tiger is tired of potatoes right now. That's what Tiger is. This is supposed to be way easier. Okay, y'all. Cream. This is heavy cream. I get it from a farm out here.
Mm-hmm.
They do low vat pasteurizing.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really use ultra pasteurized cream to make butter and all with. So let me move this. Geez, I didn't think I was going to use that many jars just so. But hey, you know what? I got potatoes on the shelf now. Can you help
That's right.
me? Let me move this down. Okay. So all you do. I'm not shaking nothing. I'm sorry.
Churn, churn, churn away.
Right. Can you imagine back in the day when they had the old butter churns with the wooden paddle?
Mm,
Lord, that took forever.
right. Thank you, Miss Loretta. I'll definitely check that out. Awesome.
My arm's going to give out before this turns into butter. If I'd have known the potatoes were going to take so long, I would have just put my KitchenAid over here and used it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look around for a local farmer that I could get stuff like that from.
Right. I love mine. I get my milk and my cream from them. And then I have another farm that I've been buying eggs from, which, I mean, I'm still getting like a dozen or two every week from them. I like, if I don't have 10 dozen eggs in my refrigerator at any given moment, I don't have eggs. That's the way I
Right.
feel about it.
Miss Loretta, she's making butter.
Yes.
She was asking what you were doing.
But I was getting 3 dozen a week from them. But I'm cutting back now because my chickens are laying. However, because winter is coming up and most of your chickens don't lay well in the winter because of the shorter days. I'll probably still keep getting about a dozen from them. And I'm going to, probably this weekend, Peach, I'm going to set up the bucket I was using earlier. That's what I plan to water glass my eggs in. So I'm going to start water glassing eggs this weekend.
Awesome. Miss Loretta said she wishes she had one close, one around there. And in Arkansas, they won't let you sell milk.
Okay, I had to tell the farm this yesterday. You can buy raw milk, but you can't go up there and just ask them to sell you raw milk for your consumption. However, it is perfectly legal to sell raw milk to people for animal consumption. So what you do is you go out and tell them you've got cats or whatever, and you want to know if you can buy some raw milk from them. And they will be happy to do so.
Susanna said we used to make butter in school back in the ancient days.
Back in the ancient days, honey, you ain't even ancient enough to be ancient days.
Miss Loretta said she looked in Missouri but can't find anyone close.
Right? Oh, that's my
And then-
bad arm.
And then she said she will look for that. Miss Loretta said she makes butter all the time out of cream.
Yep, I love it.
Your Candy Crush lives are full now, Susanna.
This is when you need kids around.
Right. In my personal opinion, I think
You think what?
schools should bring back home economics.
Yes, they should. Good Lord, it's hot in here.
And I never took driver's ed because it done went away before. Yeah.
I didn't take it either, but my reasoning was because I turned 16 over the summer.
Mm-hmm.
You had to be 16 when I went to school to take driver's ed. I already had my license by the time school started again.
Yeah.
So I didn't take it. Cowboy must have had to go smoke another cigarette. What'd you say?
Susanna said he was probably eating a snow cone.
Ah,
And who wanted to know if Cowboy had ordered one with Jack Daniels in it. Miss Loretta said driver's ed. That was long. That was way after she started driving.
Right. Yeah, my oldest daughter took driver's ed, and listen to what happened to her, y'all. So they're driving. She's in the back seat of the car, and a semi rear-ended them.
Oh no.
Luckily, nobody was seriously hurt.
Susanna said, I thought he. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. See, he comes back. So were you eating snow cones or were you playing with real cones?
I'm not playing with real cones and was not eating a snow cone. And yes, I was having a cigarette. Hoots concerning me. He wants the Cowboy special. Oh boy. Wow.
I'm about to hook up my KitchenAid, y'all.
Heck
My
yeah.
arms are too tired for this crap.
Peach, what kind of pressure canner did you get? Presto or?
I think she's getting an electric one. I don't know the brand
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, it's Presto electric canner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because not having a stove in the house, I can't really use.
Peach, I don't know if it's me,
And
but I keep losing you.
I know it's my internet. I was saying since we don't have a stove in our house, I can't use a stovetop canner.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew
So
that.
so I have to use an electric one.
All right.
Oh.
Where's my bowl? Where did I put my bowl? Here it is. Doo-doo-doo.
Thank you, Miss Loretta.
Where is
My internet's kissing me off.
you got weather going on out there?
Nope. I don't know what's going on with it.
Hoot. Where'd the bottle go?
Okay.
Cowboy, you walked away with the bottle and come back empty-handed, just saying.
Yep.
No, I
Peter.
didn't.
Hey.
Cheater. Okay.
Right.
Doc
If
Mac, see ya.
Hey, Doc Mac, good to see you, brother.
You know what? You're not going to be able to see that if I use this. It's all right. I got something else.
I understand that, Doc.
Hi, Doc Mac.
He said he was just dropping by to say hi. It's been a long day.
Yes, sir. You just getting off work?
Sounds like I'm in a dentist office.
Oh, let me mute myself. Sorry.
Wow, I was just gonna say it's Tiger's cutting bodies up again. Jeez.
Right? Doc Mac, Tiger is currently making butter and she is canning potatoes.
Peach, I'm trying to get the mother-in-law talked into going live. It's not going well.
Uh-oh.
She's like,
She'd have
Really?
fun with us. We'd welcome
oh, I
her
know
into
she
the
would.
family.
Once that's the whole deal. Getting her in there, then she'd be okay. But it's just the thought of going on YouTube, and yeah, she's she's being a little resistant.
I understand that. I'm watching Tiger churn.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
There we go. Getting it done.
Right?
So, whoops. I almost removed myself from the stream. So, now.
Don't worry. Peach does that on her own lives.
I know. Oh, I'll get a glass though so you can see.
Hoot! Tiger's got a bottle of Jim Beam.
I do. I used it to make that cherry bourbon barbecue sauce the other week.
Ah.
And then Chris got into it the other day while I was at work. Let me wash my hands real quick. And I told him, I said, dude, I bought that to cook with, not for you to drink. He said, well, then you should have hit it.
Guy's got a
Hey,
point.
Rule Prepper, how are you? Good to see you.
Hello? Okay.
Ah.
Now, should I still need that other bowl?
I am not at Walmart, Hoot. I'm just having internet issues.
Whoops.
I promise. However, I will be right back. I'm gonna roll a cigarette.
You want to get as much of the, make as big a mess as you can, and get as much of the buttermilk out of it as you can.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, Hoot, she did.
I did what? Or who did what?
Not you, Tiger. Peach. Yeah.
Oh.
She had to run to Walmart, so basically we just took over her live.
Oh, that one day? Are you talking about that stream where she just disappeared on us forever?
Well, it's not really disappeared. She did tell us she had to do a run to Walmart. Well, that's when she come back. She couldn't get back into her own live.
Right.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, she came in at the very end. It's like, really? That's
Yeah.
all right. We carried it. We carried it for you.
And I still appreciate that greatly. Rule Prepper said just got done canning 15 pints of green beans.
Nice.
Awesome.
Dude, nice.
And Hoot said messes are required when you're in the kitchen.
Yeah, if you're not making a mess, you're not doing it right. You just want to keep rinsing it with cold water and kind of kneading it to get all that buttermilk out of it. Because, I mean, if you're going to eat it right away, you could probably leave the buttermilk in it. But if you expect it to last for longer than just a few days, you need that buttermilk out of it.
Because the buttermilk will start to curdle, right?
Well, it makes it go bad quicker. But like that buttermilk right there that I put in the bowl, You can use that for cooking. It's really good.
Right.
Miss Loretta said that she forgot to tell you, but she canned 4 pints of green beans too on top of the soup that she did today.
Oh, nice.
And she's got to clean her kitchen.
Yeah, guess what I'll be doing? And since I work tomorrow, it's got to be done tonight.
Yeah. You know, in all honesty, I cannot wait to get my canner so I can start putting up, you know, food that my family and I eat.
Right.
You know, and do like can roasting potatoes and carrots.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, see, that's what we do, Peach. You know, basically it's you know, the necessity, not necessarily the necessities, but you know, your carrots, your potatoes, your
ingredient
right.
canning.
Right.
Okay. And there's butter, y'all.
Nice.
I'm going to put it in the fridge and let it get a little firmer, and then I'll mold it.
Yeah.
Into a ball. All right.
Miss Loretta said she don't like to go to bed with a dirty kitchen.
Me either, but I promise you I do quite often, especially when he works evenings, because I cook late. Like, I'm going to have to get dinner going soon. What? Dang, I just about took my tripod out, y'all. Sorry about that.
And Miss Loretta said yummy.
Oh, thank you. So, usually a lot of times when he works evenings, I'll just get up early in the morning and do dishes the next day. However, I work tomorrow, so I'm not getting up early.
Right.
And then I'm going to get this put in a jar. Where's my jars?
Rule Prepper said fresh butter tastes awesome.
Yes, it does. Once you have fresh butter, you'll never want the store-bought crap again. I just buy store-bought stuff to make ghee with.
And Hoot said, way to go, Tiger. That's nice.
Thank you, Hoot. All right. Oh, and I did try that barbecue sauce the other night, you guys, and it is awesome. Oh, and I still got to send Loretta and all the recipe. I'm sorry, Loretta. I forgot. I'll get it out to you first thing in the morning.
And Miss Loretta, I told Tiger that she could give you my email, and if you wanted my phone number, you can have my phone number as well. That way, if you need to reach out. And Cowboy, did you get that email I sent you? He gone again.
Every time you go to ask him that, he leaves.
No, I'm here, Peach. I just turned the cam off. I have not been on my email for a couple days. I know I got one from Loretta too, that I got to respond to. It's been hectic at work, so no. I get done with the stream here, I'll check it.
All right. Doc Mac said, I don't care for store-bought if I can have homemade, usually from Aunt.
Yep, I love homemade butter. I really should make it more often. I get enough cream all the time. I get enough that what was I going to say? Oh, I freeze it because I can't use it up that quick. But, you know, cream and milk freeze very well. Susanna said, sorry.
Go ahead. Susanna said,
Okay.
sorry, everyone. I was talking to my daughter before she leaves for her business trip in the morning. She's going to talk
Awesome.
to the gargoyles and look and see if the murals are still down.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely, Miss Loretta, and the honor would be mine, hon.
Loretta, sometimes you got to remind me of those things, you know? If I wouldn't have mentioned that barbecue sauce, I would have, I still wouldn't remember. I'm telling you. I just, especially this time of year with all the stuff coming in from the garden that I have to take care of, and then now the chickens and just everyday life. I have severe short-term memory loss. Whew. This is getting ready to start venting finally. And I'm gonna be making some meatballs real soon.
Heck yeah.
We're having spaghetti and meatballs.
Night, Doc Mac. He said
Good
he'd come
night,
by to
Doc
show
Matt.
Tiger some love.
Thanks for stopping by, hon. Miss you. Chris and I had so much fun meeting him at the meetup this summer. He is so awesome. He's just a great guy.
And
Okay.
Susanna, tell your daughter I said to be safe on her trip.
Yep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can hear that canner starting to sing.
Right.
One of my favorite sounds.
I'm just afraid I finally get to start pressure cannon that I'm not going to stop.
Nobody stops once they start. It's addictive.
They'll be kicking me out the kitchen.
That's all right. It's electric. Take it in your room.
Right.
Oh, but you can't cook your food. But you can cold pack a lot of things.
Yep. Thank you, Susanna.
Just waiting for that. What?
Miss Loretta said, I just heard the Washington Monument was defiled with satanic symbols that not look at it too long.
Now, somebody did tell us about the Washington Monument. Who said something about that earlier? Because remember we said which monument?
Yeah.
Was that TJ Katz?
I think so.
Yeah, I didn't know it was the satanic symbols.
I ain't either. It can bring spirits.
Oh, wow.
I mean, honestly, I'm not that shocked that they would do that because look at what they've done in front of and around the UN building. Just saying.
Okay, venting for 10 minutes. Now.
Now y'all gave me a new rabbit hole to go down tonight before I try to go to sleep.
Peach will be up till midnight. Well, shit, we might all be up till midnight. I will be anyway, so.
Yeah, but thing is, I have to be up by 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't have that problem. That's why I like night shift. That and I don't have to deal with people too much. And it's not the residents, it's the other staff. Like, I did days forever, and I'm telling you, the people that are working day shift now, I could not. My mouth
Right.
would get me in some serious trouble.
You're right, Miss Loretta. The monument is an obelisk from Egypt, so it is a pagan symbol.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true.
And built by Freemasons.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Mhm.
almost all the buildings in Washington, D.C. were done by Masons.
A cult that comes from the Cabal. Ain't that Russia? Or is that Iran? Is that Bear or is that Iran to the store? I can't remember.
Okay, it's true from the west.
Who's saying Cowboys right?
Wow.
Oh, no, here. Oh, okay. Oh boy, I'm getting to bring out my my hurricane intro that I have tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
I think I've only used that once, and it was for a video. Never can tell. Cabal is FJB and all December Beamers, etc. Miss Loretta said it's all one because Hoot said maybe the Cabal came from the Vatican City.
Oh, the Cabal. Oh, the Cabal
Yeah.
is very widespread. A lot of powerful people.
You know, Tiger's never gonna let me back up here on her panel.
Why?
It's supposed to be a Canon stream, and I'm taking it everywhere but Canon.
It don't matter. Hey, you know, good conversation while you're doing the things.
Right.
Going down some very deep rabbit holes.
I find all this stuff interesting. So
Okay, you know, the Freemasonry in Washington and all that is interesting. That a lot of that is history as well. But
Mhm.
the Cabal, that will just flat out piss you off.
The Queen and royalty, every country in the world.
Pretty
And
much.
Susan said, kick them in the cabals.
Susanna don't mess around.
I
No.
love Susanna. Susanna's like the spice of life.
Right. And Miss Loretta said she's been studying for 3 years.
Oh, wow.
Well, you know, good friend pointed out today that, you know, we've got this hurricane coming up. Okay. You know, that's a catastrophe. And you look, you just had the Queen of England pass away, God rest her soul. Okay. You had the Vatican not long ago moving money. So is it all linked?
Well, we all know it is.
Right. Shoot, I always want to hear it, Miss Loretta. I'm interested in, yeah.
Yeah.
She said, wait until you get into S trafficking part and the children.
That is the part that will boil your blood.
Yeah.
And Loretta,
Yes.
right there, what you said, you know, just be quiet because most people don't want to hear it. Well, that's the problem right there. That's the part.
Sometimes you need to know things you don't want to hear.
Yes, exactly. That is part of the problem right there. You need to wake up. Come on, people.
Right.
They're doing it right in your face, right under your nose, because they know you're going to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're going to turn that cheek and listen with that deaf ear.
Sure.
Just think, how much better would our country be right now if people didn't ignore what was been going on in the government for decades?
For the last 40 years. I mean,
I said decade with an S.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, our government has been going downhill for a long time, and none of us spoke out about it, really.
Mm-mm. Did I lose y'all again?
Nope, I hear you.
Oh, you're there.
Oh. Miss Loretta said it started in 1876.
The government or the cabal?
People are going to hear it soon and will have no idea elegant has been going on with our Constitution.
Well, they don't even teach the Constitution in school anymore. They don't want people to know what they're losing.
That's right, Susanna. We all got laughed at. That's for sure. Susanna said, I've been studying these things since the late 80s and still watching and learning, especially back then we got laughed at.
Yep. Oh, I know. I've been saying forever that our government was going to turn on us, or that they were turning on us. Just all kinds of things. And now guess what? It's not conspiracy theory anymore.
Right. Rule Prepper said, and imagine how much we don't know about.
Right.
Exactly. I just seen that comment too. And there's some things that would probably make you puke.
I thought about that, Miss Loretta, and I was like,
what's that?
And her. Go ahead, cowboy.
Loretta and her autocorrect. Man, I tell you what, this is going to be a throwdown here in a minute. Ooh. It's gonna get nasty. It's gonna get nasty.
Yep. And Miss Loretta said our history we were taught is wrong, all of it.
Yeah.
All you got to do is look at the true reason behind North and South, Walter Alpha Romeo.
Yep. That's
Poor
an
Miss
evil laugh
Loretta.
you got going on.
Oh well, Loretta and Autocorrect. I'm telling you, this is going to be a throwdown. Don't worry, Loretta. My money's on you.
That's
Right.
right.
You got this.
Absolutely.
Yes, he did.
Absolutely.
All right, y'all.
What?
I can't see the chat. I keep hearing absolutely. Yep. I'm like, what?
True American Loretta just said that even Grant, General Grant, Ulysses Grant, sold us out for money. Yes, he did.
Yep.
Susanna said people also got wrong what was written on top of the Georgia Guidestones. People are now being taught more false history. I've seen it in lives recently. It's sad.
Yeah. The dumbing down. They've already made it to where nobody knows what their history is anymore. So now it's easier to get them to swallow whatever the hell they want them to anyway.
Yeah. Autocorrect, leave Miss Loretta alone.
That's right. I'll stick Joe on it. See, enough of that. I still got a long night ahead of me.
I can't help it. Rule Prepper asked what was, huh?
Go ahead.
Rule Prepper asked what was actually written on them. You're welcome, Miss Loretta. Joe just laughs at you, Miss Loretta. Rule Prepper, I'm not actually sure if you can or you
Some.
be careful on what you say.
Yeah. Some, and yeah. The rest you're going to have to do your own investigation.
Right. Even though I will tell you, I've read off the English version on my own. That was the English version, so I have no clue. ancient languages that are basically now dead languages that no one speaks anymore. Now they are being taught. It was something else.
Hmm.
I stopped cutting out finally.
All right.
That's because YouTube knows I don't have a
Heck, rural prepper. We live in America, and we still didn't hear very much about it.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Nah, you're fading in and
Yeah,
out.
you're going robot though.
Try something. Hang on. I'll be right back if I lose y'all.
Okay, I'll look for you if you drop out.
Yeah, Susanna, that is correct. Most people didn't realize that the top tablet had something written on it. Now, my question is that why it was targeted?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. How about that? Change the
Yeah,
internet.
I think that stuff that was on the Georgia Guidestones, I think that the powers that be are following a lot of that, and they didn't want people to know.
Right.
Because it's everything's getting too much attention that they're doing now. So come on, kick it back up.
I mean, come on. Was it a coincidence? There was 10 statements on the English version and there's 10 commandments.
Exactly. I've always said that, Peach. It just seemed like whoever was behind it, whether it be a group of people or, one person, it just seems like it's you're playing like you're God.
Right. And is it a coincidence that those monuments stood there since 1980 and was destroyed this year?
Yeah. I mean, they had been, graffitied, and stuff like that, but not to the extent of what happened this summer.
Right. Miss Loretta said, wait and see. I hear 34 items worldwide will be destroyed soon.
I have no doubt. And this is off the subject, but we were talking about the hurricane earlier.
Mm-hmm.
If that's to destroy, take out a majority of the grid, what's to keep the government from using that to their advantage? Take down more of it.
It's an election year. All sorts of shady shit's going to go on.
Yep.
Miss Loretta, I'm going to be honest with you. I believe it was a missile.
All I got to say, Loretta, is I know what you're saying there too. And here's Cowboy's take on it. Mm-hmm. If it was a missile, if it was like from a law rocket launcher, or it was divine intervention, i.e., the person that fired that missile, or God Himself that sent a bolt down from the heavens. I want to sit and drink a beer with both of them. It was beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you know, I also heard, and I also seen video footage of the one stone that was destroyed. The other ones didn't have to be destroyed because they were still structural.
Yeah, they were still structurally sound. They took them
Mhm.
down because Susanna, you're so silly.
Right.
Uh,
And this is my question because I've heard that it is still there and I've heard that it's not still there. Where's the time capsule?
Yeah, I've heard that it's not there. Jasmine, if you knock that over, I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild. She's walking underneath my tripod.
Uh-oh.
She changed her mind. Apparently, she understood.
well, I don't know, Peach. I mean, you're the closest to it. I mean, have you been up there since it happened, or they got it all closed off, or
I've never been there.
oh, you've never been there?
No,
Nope.
we were supposed to take a field trip.
Yep. Was supposed to take
Shit with this crew is more like a road trip.
right.
Well, no, we could have done it next year when I'm in North Carolina.
Right. I mean, you know, I know we're not the only content creators that wanted to go.
Oh, right. I know.
And you know, the funny thing is, I never even heard about the Georgia Guidestones until I come to YouTube.
Yeah,
I heard about
Really?
them, but I never really paid much attention
Wow.
to them. Because I kind of remember when they built them.
1980.
Yeah, because I mean, I graduated high school in '83, but because it was Stonehenge-ish, you know,
Right.
so they made a big deal about it. But like, I was a teenager because I didn't care. I mean, I'm just saying. I think I
Right.
turned 15 in '80, so 14 or 15.
And I mean, I only live 3.5 hours from where they were.
You went outside?
45
Now, you
minutes
know,
outside of Atlanta.
you're going to get wet if you go in the backyard. The sprinkler's on. All right, I got dinner going. We got 41 minutes on the tomatoes. Jesus, I have tomatoes all over my kitchen table. Sorry. Potatoes. So,
And in my defense, I was only a year old when they were built. Okay.
fight me. Way to make me feel even older.
That was what I was trying for. Okay.
Sure, I know. You just want to make sure everybody knows that you're not the old lady. Yeah, I graduated from high school in '83.
No, it's not y'all I try to make feel old. It's my older cousins when I am speaking to them. But fortunately, I don't speak to them no more. So,
Right? Yeah, I've only got a couple cousins that I even still talk to. Not because of anything bad, just our lives have gone different directions. So,
Now, I have one cousin on my mama's side that I talk to, once a month. Unless there's something going on, but
right. Yeah,
other
I
than
don't
that,
even talk. Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go
I-
ahead.
Other than that, I don't talk to none of my cousins. Now, my daddy and my stepmom, I talk to a couple of times a week. My
Right.
oldest daughter, I talk to nearly every day. If I'm not talking to her, I'm talking to her husband,
Yeah.
who blessed us with his presence in chat last night.
Yes, he did. He was in there. I seen him.
That's okay, Miss Loretta. I adopt you.
Actually, I think she has to adopt us. She's
Right.
our mom.
There we go. Susanna said she graduated in the early 90s.
Yeah. Whatever.
I would have graduated in 98.
Let me think. God, when did Kaylin all graduate? 2004 and 2006. No, that is not right. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to sit here and figure it out, and I'm not doing that now. I'm too tired.
My oldest daughter graduated in 2017, and my youngest has got 6 more years. Yes, ma'am, Miss Loretta. Yes, I had my children 12 years apart.
Yay!
Yay,
Loretta's
Miss
adopting
Loretta.
us.
Heck yeah.
We won't even ask for child support, Loretta.
Right?
Y'all, I can't wait for dinner. Spaghetti and meatballs. Yum.
Heck yeah.
And I made enough meatballs because tomorrow night we're having meatball subs.
Oh, yum.
Girl. Now I'm not an orphan anymore.
Right? I mean, I'm lucky I still have my daddy,
Right?
even though he's got his own fair share of health issues right now, but
Oh my goodness, Loretta. What on earth? I mean, I'm 13 years older than my baby sister. So, but wow. I wanted my kids to be closer together. I mean, they're just right. I didn't want no big age gap. And although I would have liked an extra year between them, because I just barely got one out of diapers before the other one was born.
yummy. Mama
Yummy.
Loretta, can you send some this way? Sorry, Tiger.
No, you're good. I was thinking the same thing, except I'm having spaghetti and meatballs and garlic toast. So
Shoot, I ain't even ate supper yet. I ain't even thought about supper.
Me either. But Chris will be home in 12 minutes. Dinner won't be ready yet, but that's all right. Um, it'll be mostly done. And oh, guess what? I have a jar of spaghetti sauce already made that I canned the other week. So, yay!
Heck yeah.
Otherwise, I'd really be stressing. I'd be trying to cook down my sauce and, oh, Lord. But now that means I need to make more spaghetti sauce because I think it's the last jar. I already used the others. So that's all right though. We go through a lot of tomato products in this house.
Right.
It's my mom. It's my grandma's fault on my mom's side because I mean my grandpa's, not my grandma, because Italian. Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, one of these nights coming up soon, I'm going to make some mozzarella and ricotta cheese on this
Mm.
because I'm really wanting some lasagna or
Mm-hmm.
manicotti, one or the other. And I want to try it with fresh homemade cheese. Yay!
Heck yeah.
Like, I can't wait. I've been dying to make it and I keep putting it off, but that's why I like doing this stuff. It makes me more accountable to get stuff done that I've been wanting to do or to see Loretta don't need this to be accountable. She just does it because she loves it. I mean, I love it too, but I make excuses. Oh, I got to work tonight, or which I have canned early in the morning before I go to work. But I'm too busy. I've got this, and this to do, so I'll do it tomorrow. And tomorrow never gets here. In case y'all don't know, tomorrow never gets here because tomorrow is tomorrow, no matter what day it is.
Right.
I love that I made butter tonight, you guys. I've been needing to make some fresh butter. Yay!
Heck yeah.
Oh, you can. Oh my God. Well, it's called yogurt cheese, but it really tastes very, very similar to cream cheese, which I love. And see, if you think about all the things that you can make so that you're not missing out on other stuff whenever, you can't get it anymore for whatever reason. Because I love cream cheese. I love cheese. It don't matter. I love cheese. I
Mm.
don't think there's a cheese I don't like. So, um, yeah, but you know what, Loretta? I could probably do it more often than I do. I don't know. A part of my problem was YouTube. I've gotten to where the past week or so where I'm not watching it as often as I used to. And it's freed up all kinds of time for me to do stuff that I need to be doing anyway. Imagine. So, and I'm about to take this other shirt off because I'm about to die. All this cooking stuff going on. It's hotter than blazes in here.
Uh-oh, tiger stripping.
I only took the outer shirt off, okay? I was chilly earlier. I'm not stripping. We don't none of us want to see that.
You know I gotta mess with you, otherwise you don't think I'm mad at you.
True, true. But yeah, I've already started planning out my garden for next year because we are extending it just a little bit.
Hmm.
So I'm figuring out where I'm gonna put stuff. I've had a comfrey plant in a pot uh planter thing for like 3 or 4 years now. I'm gonna get it in the ground because I want it to spread. I know it's a noxious plant, um, but I want it to spread. It is really good. You can whack that thing down in the middle of the summer and put it in your garden. It really helps add nutrients back into it. And so I want it to spread. I wouldn't care if my whole backyard was a comfrey plant. It'd be kind of weird walking on it, but I'm just saying.
Right. Mama Loretta said she's cut back a lot too.
Right. What now?
And Rural Prepper, I think that Tiger was it on mine that you done cheese one time, Tiger?
I think so. I don't think I've done it on mine yet. We made farmer's cheese, or I made farmer's cheese on Peaches Live.
Yeah.
But I've made that a couple of times and it's good. Um it is good. But I want to, because I've made it a few times now and I'm comfortable with that. So now I want to branch out into other cheeses. Eventually I want to be able to make cheddar and Colby and all that kind of stuff. So that's my goal. And I'll get there. I just need to maybe pick up the pace a little bit, because I want to get there before I'm on my deathbed. So, yeah, maybe this weekend, Peach, I'll do, because I've got some milk. Maybe
Okay.
I'll make some mozzarella and then, well, I was going to say the next day I'll make ricotta, but because I need both for whatever I'm going to make,
Yeah.
lasagna or manicotti. But he's here. He's been hiding. He had to go smoke another cig.
I don't know, between Loretta and Hoot, I almost feel like I have my own personal satellite,
We're
Well,
watching you. We're better than
miss-
Google.
you miss Tiger stripping.
I didn't strip. I took a shirt off.
No, we're going
still
with
have-
the stripping.
I still have a whole other shirt on, y'all.
We're running with the stripping. Yep.
No,
that's
you don't
what we're out
want
there.
to. Yeah, you would be running if I stripped.
Suzanne,
What'd she say? Beep, beep.
he is playing with the cones he's denying he's playing with.
Daddy must be home. Or, well, Chris. Jasmine's daddy. Is Daddy home? Yes, Daddy's home.
Heck yeah, Rule. Yeah, that's something I want to learn how to make for Mama
What's
Loretta.
that?
Mozzarella.
Oh, yeah. Mozzarella's supposed to be easy. I haven't made it yet, so. But I will.
What you beeping at, Susanna? Are you driving?
She's busy. Beep, 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 beep. Remember when you actually used to get a busy signal on a phone?
Yes. You'll be
Or
hey.
hey, a dial tone?
Yeah. Never, Susanna.
Susanna?
Never.
I would not believe it was you.
Susanna.
And Rural Prepper said they're able to get fresh cow's milk and they will try to make cheese again.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm
And
gonna
you
make
said
that and ricotta, and then we'll see what's next after that.
and you said you're going to make one of them Saturday.
I might make both of them. I'll have to see if I can find my other stock or my other heavy bottom pan.
Can
It's
I
back
get
in that sunroom.
Can I get someone to drop my link for Rule in case they want to tune in Saturday?
Yeah, definitely someone needs to.
I try not to ask for my link to be dropped.
Oh my God, guess what I found a recipe to make?
What?
Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, I need that recipe.
Like, I use so much Worcestershire. And that's like, I have gobs of it stored downstairs because I'm like paranoid that I'm not going to be able to get a recipe to make it. I'm like, oh my God, I am definitely trying out.
All right. Okay, who's on do the See No Evil? Oh, thank you, Susanna. Thank you, Hoot. Appreciate it.
Listen, if excuse me while I choke on licorice. If we
Thank
have
you,
to
Miss
do
Loretta.
See No Evil, nobody is going to be able to watch the stream. So stop it.
I'm putting myself in the corner, okay?
Bitch, you guys have always been somebody.
Right.
We don't have any nobodies in here.
That's right.
There you go. There you go, Miss Loretta. I am not feeling the love, y'all, just so you know.
Oh, geez. Why not?
Y'all don't want nobody to watch my stream. You want them to close their eyes. And they already got their ears plugged up so they can't hear either.
They got their mouths closed, too.
Well, I can't hear them talking anyway, so. Yeah, somebody dropped Cowboy's link.
No,
Oh, yeah. Drop his
Yeah.
link, y'all.
there's nothing on Cowboy's link yet.
We're encouraging you.
That's right.
Dude, I had so many subscribers before I ever put one video out. Like, well, I mean, like, I don't have a million any. Oh, that reminds me, you guys. I'll just do a video tomorrow about giving that book away. Because I hit
Oh,
over 100. I'll just do a video real quick in the morning. But just so y'all know, and I already have the number picked out, but I will do a video. Everybody can put the number underneath it, or we'll do a live. Who knows? We'll do it on Peaches or something. You're gonna have to pick a number from 1 to 100, and whoever's the closest is gonna win it. All right, y'all. Loretta, do not encourage her. Mom, stop it. You're picking her side over mine.
Hold on. Where is it? Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm scared. He had to turn the camera off to do this.
Uh-oh. Do I need to close my eyes?
I know, that's what I'm wondering.
Or do I need to duck and dive?
All right, we got 18 and a half minutes before the potatoes are done, y'all.
Awesome.
I bet y'all are like counting down.
Tiger. Look at Cowboy.
Yes. Oh my God. Oh Lord. It's on YouTube, Susanna. Oh my God, really? I am subbed to him, but I can't put it in there while I'm on here. Pete, oh well, you're on here too. Never mind. Jesus.
Do we need to get Cowboy to put his own link in chat?
Cowboy, put your link in chat.
I'm tech-tarded. I don't know how to do that.
Whatever. You're lying.
I am not.
Jesus, let me get my computer up. Y'all are just killing me.
I just want y'all to know y'all have made my day. I
can tell you're feeling better now. I'm glad.
I've had a bad day. I've had a stomach virus, and y'all have had me giggling nonstop since we come on this live.
Hey, we have fun.
That's right.
That's what it's all about, y'all. You got to take the good times while you can get them.
That's right. Susanna said it's probably under his cowboy hat.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
See,
okay,
there.
first I gotta mute
Loretta
this.
got it.
Miss Loretta got
it. Oh,
Thank you, Miss Loretta.
Awesome. Awesome.
All right.
So I got some new books today, you guys. I'm excited about. So, do any of you guys watch Roots and Refuge?
Oh, now he's got a 10 hanging out of his mouth. Damn.
I bet I can double that if I really strip. He'll be saying, I'll give you 20 to put it back on. So anyway, Roots and Refuge is an awesome channel. She's all about gardening. They just moved to South Carolina. I think like the beginning of this year or the very end of last year. And they're branching out, and they've always had animals, but now they have like milk cows and beef cattle and everything. Anyway, she wrote this book. Can y'all see? I'm sitting kind of cockeyed to the. It's called The First Time Homesteader.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't got to look at it yet. It just got delivered today. I pre-ordered it, so today was the first day you could get it. And then, which I'm interested in, because you know what? Even if you've been doing it for a while, you never know if you're going to find some new information you didn't know.
Yeah.
So, and then another one I got called the Wild Dyer,
Mm-hmm.
and it tells you about what plants and stuff to use to make different colored dyes, and how to go about dyeing material and stuff like, or yarn, whatever. And then this is the first one I'm going to read. I'm not even going to lie. Because we all need as much of this as we can, as many backup systems. And this is called Harvesting Rainwater for Your Homestead.
Heck yeah.
In 9 days or less. So, yay, excited. I'm excited. I love books, y'all. Like, I would live in a library in a second.
Yeah, we've been doing that for the last couple of years, collecting rainwater.
You are so not right.
And she's going to strip. Maybe she needs to take his cowboy off and put it on her head while she strips.
I can't take his cowboy off. He is cowboy. I'm just... I'm dying.
My God,
Look, you made cowboy speechless.
look at what $10 did to the chat. I'm scared to even pull a 20 out. Oh my God.
Dude, you hit a 50. I'm doing it just so you can give me 100 to put them back on. All right, Rural Prepper. Thank you for coming in. Have a good night.
Hey,
Hey, Broken Patriot.
Have a good night, Rural Prepper.
Y'all don't know how much I enjoy these lives. Like, even if it's not mine, it's so much fun to interact with everybody and just talk and have fun and share information. I love it.
Absolutely. This is what it should be about.
Yes.
Is gathering together, having fun, but also be able to talk about serious topics. You know, not all of us think alike. Not all of us prep the same way.
And not all of us have had the same experiences. And there's people that are just starting
Yes.
in different things. And if you can learn something from somebody, you should take every opportunity you get, everyone you get.
Yeah. I will tell any new prepper, don't dive into it though. You're going to get overwhelmed, and then you're going to either lose interest or you're going to get frustrated. Pick a prep that you want to accomplish. Start there, basically become a master of that, and then move on. Prepping is not this skill set that I think a lot of them think that, it's going to be this, big, thick book that I can read and go with it.
Right.
No, there is too much information that's too vast. Pick a subject, pick an area, pick a topic, and master that one first. Then move on.
Right.
I think, John at Prepper Nation talked about that, prepper burnout. Okay.
Right. And it's a real thing.
It is a real thing. It can be overwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Broken Patriot. Oh, you and I can have a barter system going. Oh yeah.
I've been stockpiling coffee beans, the green ones that
Mm-hmm.
you have to
Right.
roast, because they last longer.
Yep. Yep.
Um,
I think
Not that
I think I
regular
learned
coffee
that.
won't.
I think I learned that from I think it was Auslander that had something on that you need to buy the green coffee bean because they last longer. If you buy the ones that are already roasted, that they'll go bad.
They will. I mean, if they don't go bad in a minute, but they still last for a year or two,
Right.
depending on if they're still sealed or not. Like right now, I can tell you down on our property, I have some roasted beans that we opened up this last summer. We've not been down there all this year because of vehicle problems. So I'm pretty sure those are bad. I'm just going to have to get rid of them. But if you have your green beans, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean? Your green coffee beans, you can roast them as you need them. And it don't take much to roast them. Throw them in a skillet over heat, whatever
Right.
source you have, and just stir them around,
Yeah.
and that'll roast them. So, but my first suggestion to anybody that's just starting is concentrate on food and water, and try to learn one new skill a month, not a week, but like seriously learn a skill and practice it for a month, and then move on to something else, pick something else. But food and water, if you don't have those, I don't care what skill you have, because if the system collapses, or when it does, we already all know it is going to. Um, People aren't going to trust other people for a minute. And what are you going to eat and drink in the meantime?
Yeah.
Right.
So it don't matter what skills you have if somebody's just going to shoot you if you show up on their doorstep because things are so bad.
See, that's one thing that I noticed a lot of. I'm not going to call them new preppers, but just new people that
Right.
come into the community. They have this bug out mentality in their head. Um, that that is very, very dangerous. Okay, any prepper will tell you that.
Yeah. You're safer
You-
where you are if it
yes,
comes down to it.
even you watch like Gray Bearded Green Beret. He's big into bushcrafting and stuff. But
Right.
he even did a video on basically bugging in versus bugging out, and
Mm-hmm.
he put it in the military mindset,
Mm.
and he was just
Right.
like, if you think you're going to bug out, you just become a nomad. You have no mag, you have no, you know, basically resources.
You're like
You're
a sitting duck.
yeah, pretty much.
At least if you're in a structure that you're familiar with and can control, you have a fighting chance.
Right.
Like I'm going to be perfectly honest. If if we're good enough to pay attention to the signs and have enough time, we will leave here because we're in the city. Um, and
Yeah.
our goal is to be on our property. However, if it pops off and we don't have the time, this is our fortress.
Right.
And it's a double brick building, minimal wood. You almost can't even burn us out.
Right.
So
I mean,
we'll fortify. This place will make Fort Knox look like you can take a walk through it any time of day. And we're prepared for either or.
it's a I don't know. It's kind of that double-edged sword, I guess you could call it. But that's the whole deal right there. What Broken Patriot just said.
Yep,
Okay, right there.
exactly.
How many people are physically fit to carry 40 pounds? And that's at a minimum.
Or more, because when you're a new person that's preparing, you get all the gadgets. You fall for all the BS
Right.
when you don't need all that. I mean, some people end up with packs that weigh 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Are you going to lug a person on your back for how many miles?
Yeah.
Because that's basically what it amounts to.
We're not talking a couple feet or a couple, 100 yards. No, we're talking miles.
Yeah.
Let me tell
And
you
let me tell you, something that takes you 5 minutes to drive takes you 30 minutes to walk.
Right. But,
unless you're me, then it takes you an hour.
Perspective of a person that's been in the military and carried a rucksack, it sucks. Okay, it's 60 pounds of gear that you don't need 30 pounds of it. But that's structured, and they do that for a reason. But you carry that for 5 miles. I'm sorry, you're dog ass tired. Okay, you're done. You're spent.
Yep. And honestly, guys, how many people can just walk with under their own weight for miles?
Right.
Every day. Because if you're bugging out, you're probably bugging out multiple days. You're probably walking multiple days. If we had to walk from where we're at, it would take us at least a week to 10 days to get to our bug out location.
Right.
To get to our property. And that's walking all day.
Susanna right there brought up a very good point there.
Amen.
Yeah. You're going to bug out. All right. Your wife's pregnant. Let's say she's at 6 months. She's almost into third trimester. Okay. You think she's going to walk 5 miles? You're out of your damn mind. Okay.
Especially nowadays. Is she used to walking? I mean,
right.
if you're used to doing that every day, yeah, you should. But still, now you're putting that baby's life at risk because she's probably going to miscarry.
Yep.
And if she's even further along, are you going to cause her to go into labor? Are you prepared to deliver a baby?
Yeah.
Right.
Once again, anybody that's watching that, your live or goes, comes back and watches it, Tiger, basically that's what you got to, tell them is, are you ready to do that? Do you have that mindset and set of skills that you're going to survive?
Yeah, number one is definitely mindset. You got to be stubborn as a mule or a donkey. Because if you're just going to give up at the first little bitty sign of discomfort, just jump in a river and drown yourself. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you because you have to be somewhat physically fit. The better fit you are, the longer you're going to last. But you have to have the mindset. I don't care how physically fit you are. If you're not willing to fight for yourself and your family, then you're not going to make it either way.
Right.
We have bikes.
I just find it funny, that you see them, out there, and you don't want to step on toes and, offend somebody, but you have to put it to them in plain English that, that's a dream.
Right.
I love I'm going to jump in my vehicle. Okay. Now you just put yourself at more risk because Do you know what's between point A and point B? Are there gangs out there? Are there roadblocks?
How many
Wow.
rivers you got to cross?
Yeah,
Because if you're staying off the main road and a bridge is a choke point, y'all,
Yep.
you're going to have to get across that water.
i.e., this is just my personal opinion. If you think you're going to hop in that vehicle, I bet you're in your vehicle 20% of that, distance between point A and B. The rest is going to be on foot.
Right.
But we have
I
all
mean,
this.
once stuff goes down, normal roadways are out. So
Right.
even if you can use your vehicle the whole way, do you know enough back roads where you don't have to get onto a major road system where they would have a checkpoint?
Right.
I mean, I do. I have multiple ways that we can get down where we're going.
And
And
that's
honestly,
that's
we all
awesome.
know a vehicle is the optimal choice,
Right.
but you still have to be prepared for what if I can't.
Right. And I as well as about 5 other people brought up in the chat one time. Do you have plot maps for your area? Well, then you have 30 people going, "What's a plot map?" And you're like, "Oh my
Right.
god!"
Or topographical maps.
Yeah, or topo maps. Well, and then they're like, "Well, what's a topo map?"
Because
Okay,
that'll show you all your hills and
yeah,
valleys
right,
and waterways and okay, Loretta, I just turned off my canner. It's potatoes. You know what they look like.
Good night, Loretta.
Not
Have
Mama
a good
Loretta.
rest, hon. I love Loretta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Broken Patriot. I know a couple people in chats have been saying that about heart meds and diabetic meds.
Oh, diabetics even worse than heart
Yeah,
meds, y'all, because they have to be. Once you break that, you can store insulin room temperature until you break that seal. When that seal is broke, it has got to be
it has
refrigerated.
right.
And then it's only good for 30 days. And obviously, the cooler you keep it without freezing it, the longer it's going to last. But still, I mean, just think of all the people who rely on stuff like that and what's going to happen to them if the grid fails. Just the grid. Let's not even say it's because the government's evil and all that kind of stuff. Let's just say this hurricane that's supposed to come through, for instance, and it wipes out the grid on the whole East Coast, all the way up through Ohio, all that. What are people going to do? Do you know how long it's going to take to get that large of an area back up and running? It took them over a month just for Katrina in just Mississippi. So, what are you going to do?
Right.
Oh, wow, Patriot.
Yeah, I just seen that too. I was like, "Oh, wow. Oh."
Do y'all know how to cool stuff down if you don't have electric? Because there's ways you can do it. You find a spring or running water. Not shallow water though, because shallow water heats up when the sun hits it.
Yep.
But a spring is best. If nothing else, dig a hole.
Yes. That's the best
A
way.
deep one.
Yep. It has to
And
be.
you can put your stuff down in there and it'll be cool.
Yep.
Yeah, Susanna did show her diabetic preps on
Yep.
one of my lives.
And there's actually coolers, like little coolers and stuff that you can get that you can plug in to like a cigarette thing in the vehicle, cigarette lighter thing, that you can use the USB on, and you better have a power pack to carry with you. I'm just saying.
Yep.
Mhm.
Solar's preferred, but both. I have multiples of both. And why does that make something wrong with you, secret stuff?
Now, I was just gonna say that too. I was like, for 10 miles, that's pretty good.
Broken Patriot, you take naquelinide or glucophage.
How you doing, secret stuff? Good to see you.
And secret stuff, that's great, but that's what we're saying. People need to get out and get fit. They need to do that
Right.
stuff. I mean, and you don't got to start out with a pack on your back. No, we didn't say it wasn't possible. We're saying if you're not preparing now to be fit, you're not going to
Right.
be able to do it.
Yeah, you're just not gonna put 60 pounds on your back and hump it, 5 to 10 miles. That ain't
When
gonna
you've been sitting on your butt watching TV forever.
Right. Right.
Right. I mean, it's always best, to try to stay as fit as you can. Not only for
Yeah.
your health, but if you do have to bug out.
Oh no, I'm not
Yeah.
hating on you. That's the true thing. Yep. People do need to quit smoking. You're right.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
And I mean, everybody knows that. Even people that smoke know that you need to quit smoking.
Mhm.
It's a difficult thing to do.
It is. It's very tough to do, especially when you work around and or with people that smoke. It's yes, ultimately it's mind over matter. It's it's what you want to do, but it just makes it that much harder.
It does.
Yep. It does. I mean, I smoked cigarettes for years.
Yes, sir, I do. that is going to be a downfall. Guaranteed.
You on cool down now, Tiger?
I am. I just turned it off. I'm waiting for the pressure to come down. I know. Aren't we all happy? Because Lord knows that I expected this stream to be over an hour ago.
Nah, I ain't rushing you.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
This was supposed to be a quick and easy stream tonight. Straight up. I mean, not quick, an hour. I figured 2-3 hours up.
Right.
Like I said, that's what I get for thinking.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I hear you, secret stuff.
Secret stuff, I agree. Yes, I did quit. I quit for 8 months. And yes, you're right. The first 3 months, it sucked. Oh, that was horrible.
The first month is the absolute worst.
Yeah.
The other 2 months is not so much craving as it is habit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because of all the things you used to do, like you get in a car, you light a cigarette. You finish eating, you light a cigarette. So
Awesome, Broken.
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched Fat Man a couple times, just depending on work schedule. Yep, secret. Yeah, I did, but you know what? It only took one thing in a bar with the
stress.
buddies after work, and somebody lit a cigarette, and
Oh,
I
a
had
bar.
beers
Yep,
at me, and
drinking.
yep, that's all she wrote.
Yep. Mine was stress. I mean, I quit for 9 months one time, and my car broke down on the way to work. I tried to call in. They told me I couldn't call in because, yeah, my car's broke down on the side of the road. What the hell do you think I'm doing? And I made it to work, but I was so mad. As soon as I walked in, people were outside on break, and I told someone, "Give me a damn cigarette," and that was it.
Yep.
And then
Boom.
it took way more years for me to give the cigarettes up.
Hmm.
But they also say that most people take more than one try to quit.
Yeah.
So that
Right.
means you still have hope.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Oh, everybody's going to get there eventually when they quit making cigarettes, and
Yeah. Or they
you
make
don't
them
have a
so damn
choice.
expensive that you can't.
And I
afford
need all y'all to stay away from me until you get over it. I'm not dealing with all the crabby people.
Oh wow, that's crazy, Broken.
Oh wow.
Oh, dude, I know. Listen, last
Wow.
year, the battery, well, it was really the starter, like I told the freaking mechanic to start out with, but I'm a woman. I don't know anything. So no, it's your battery. They charged me $600 to replace my battery.
What?
And guess what? It was a freaking starter anyway. Shoot.
Wow. I believe it, Broken.
Yeah, Broken. My parents live outside of Phoenix at Apache Junction, and they just said, yeah, it. You know, if it was feasible to do, my dad said, he goes, best bet to pull your battery out and stick it in the house so it's in the AC.
Yeah, extreme heat or extreme cold will do them in for sure.
Yep.
Yep. And so will starters, in case you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Secret stuff. No, not today. No. If I was gonna do it, it's gonna be probably sometime this winter. It's a little hectic at work right now.
Every 3 years, got to buy a new one. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Like when we bought our Jeep, we had a brand new battery. The guy, well, he's a friend of ours. He owns a car lot. He literally put a brand new battery in it that day when we bought it. And it was doing great. And then, like I said, the starter went out, even though I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And so it ruined that battery. They replaced it. As far as they were concerned, it was fixed. It was not fixed. I told them it was the starter. My dad was a master mechanic. So, but nope, it's the battery. I'm like, okay, well, maybe, whatever. So we took it down to our property when we butchered our cow. And guess what? The same thing happened.
Huh.
So we had to rent a vehicle to get back home, have our vehicle towed to the Jeep dealership up there, had to buy another friggin' battery just so that they could tell me it was a starter. Oh my God, really?
Yeah, I went through that a time or two.
I mean, I'm not saying you don't want me to work on your vehicle, definitely. Just saying. But I can some things make an educated guess on. It's in the chat, secret stuff. If you want to scroll up through the chat, it is his link is in the chat. Cowboy's gonna have to start making some content.
Right.
I love it.
Well, what do you want?
Some content on your channel. Dude, I know you know things. Share that shit.
Part of the problem is we could do firearms, but they are so sticky about that on YouTube.
Right. Oh, I agree with that.
Awesome guys I would love to do, a live stream with, and and even other, creators, have them up on a live panel,
Right.
but they are so sticky about that stuff. And I like to bushcraft, I like to do that stuff.
There you go.
Go out.
That would be interesting as hell.
I'll tell anybody this. I like to do that stuff, me. Now, if you want to learn it, I highly suggest going to other channels out there on YouTube. Those guys are awesome. They're going to teach you more than I would.
Right.
And most of my stuff that I have learned from them.
But you learn things so you can teach someone else.
True. That, and also finding the time, kudos to every creator out there, because it takes time. It takes money. It takes equipment.
Mm-hmm.
I do mine on my phone.
Well, back to the tech-tarded part. I can master the the Windows program on a laptop or desktop or whatever like that. Well, phone. Well, the demographic changes there. I just haven't quite got that down yet.
Right.
But
I haven't done it on my laptop yet.
I have been told by a lot of people that, a phone is cheaper, to do it that way. Whereas a desktop or a laptop, you got to buy, a good camera and, good audio. And
dude, phones nowadays, I mean, I'm using a Note 9. Do you know how old that is? So, and the cameras on phones nowadays are amazing. They're better than a real camera.
Okay, Broken. You have a button that says it's not firearm content. Okay, what if it is firearm content? I mean, is that just that chance that you have to take, and they may keep it or they may scrub it?
Yeah, I don't know about the firearms stuff.
Yeah, I know they're really sticky about that.
Yeah, that's out of my league, secret stuff. And I probably will never be in that league. That's not my goal. Yeah, they probably won't monetize it. But there's a lot of channels now that are putting guns out there. Oh my God, what's his name?
Rip
Carbon
Curl.
Q. No, Carbon Q goes on his stuff all the day. Or all the day, all the time. What's his
Yeah.
name? The gun guy or something like that. He is always talking and showing guns. Who else was I just thinking about? It just flew out of my head. And I can't think of who. Oh, Magic Prepper shows guns on his stuff. So,
New York Prepper does too.
yeah, he does. I don't watch him as often as I used to. And for no reason, not any reason that I don't. I just don't. But like I said, I've cut way back on my viewing hours.
All right.
I have more important things that I need to do. But I mean, starting out, you're not going to be monetized anyway, cowboy.
Mm-mm.
So they probably aren't even going to pay any attention to you unless it's some really bad content. And believe me, some of the stuff they let slide through, maybe they won't even then.
Right.
I mean, it actually takes a lot to offend me, but there's some stuff on YouTube that I'm like, what the hell? How do you even have that on here? Broken Patriot, do you have a wrench? I can't tell.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, I don't remember. Could somebody put Broken Patriot's link in the chat? Because I know I'm not sub to you,
I
but I
am.
want to be. I want to be. So if someone could please put his link up so I can go back later and hit it, I would be much appreciative if there's anybody left in here. I bet secret stuff. 100%. I remember. Yeah, I tried doing that at first, Patriot, but it just got to be too time consuming
Mm-hmm.
to do something every day. I got to give you props for that though.
Oh, wow, Patriot.
What the hell?
I'm doing good to do too, and I don't even do anywhere near the content on my second one that I do my first.
Yeah, I have this channel. I will not have another one. Just saying. It's not my goal. My goal is not to be YouTube famous. So thank you so much, Susanna. Oh, we're almost to 0, guys.
Awesome.
Thank God.
At some point this week or this weekend, I am going to put out another chapter on my backup channel.
Oh, awesome. Yay.
Right?
I love when you do that because I don't have to sit there and watch.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? I can get up and do things and yeah, that's what I do during the day whenever I'm busy in the kitchen or busy outside. I like to listen to ones that I don't have to watch what's going on. I can just listen to what they're saying. John is great for that.
Yeah.
What?
Broken Patriot 2.0, Broken Patriot 3.0, Broken Patriot Rants, and Explorer Arizona. Plus all of
Holy
the social
hell.
media that goes along with it.
Dude. Do you sleep? I'm just saying. Damn. My battery's about to die on my headphones.
Uh-oh.
I
Well,
know.
I have,
Well, it just means I'll have to listen through the damn phone, which I hate. But, ugh. Insane. I knew I should have. I only used one at a time to make them last longer.
uh-huh.
And also so I can hear what's going on in the rest of the house. But, Lord, give me strength.
Broken
Yeah,
Patriot wants to know what sleep is.
that's what I'm saying, dude. All right, secret stuff. Have a good night.
You have a good one, Secret.
Damn, Patriot. How the hell did you stumble over this channel? Because I'm like a nobody.
Mm. I know Broken's been in mine a couple of times.
Well, I know I've seen him. I didn't realize he had a channel, though, till tonight.
Yeah. Last time I checked my TikTok, I think I had 2,500.
I don't have a TikTok. I kind of refuse.
But I don't keep up with my TikTok no more anyway, so.
Well, I'm just saying, how much information can you really give someone in 30 seconds or less? Although I guess there's something else you can do. I don't know. TikTok ain't. I wouldn't even watch TikTok if my daughter didn't send me 50 freaking things to watch a day.
Well, see, you can go live on TikTok. You can, their videos now can actually extend to, I think it's 5 minutes. Yeah, I found a lot on it too, Broken. Susanna said she don't have a TikTok and she don't want one.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Actually, my son-in-law set me up on TikTok. And within 2 days, I had over 1,000 followers.
Oh, wow.
Which was nuts. And I've only went live on it like once. But I have YouTube. I have 2 channels on. Well, I have 3 on it, but I only use 2 of the channels. I have TikTok. I have Instagram. And there's something else. Patreon.
I do have an Instagram. Who?
Patreon.
Yeah, Patreon.
I did have what was that other one? Rumble.
Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff on Rumble.
All right, my
Oh,
headphone just died. Dang it.
Uh-oh. Broken, I need to figure out how to do that.
What's that?
He said when he was doing the trucker convoy, he'd go live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and TikTok all at the same time.
Damn. Talk about some choreographing going on.
Right? Oh yeah, and I have Twitter. I forgot about that. I have Twitter.
Oh, I have
Oh,
Twitter too.
I got rid of Twitter.
I never put anything on that. It actually kind of irritates the hell out of me.
Well, I should say, Peach, after the year 2020, I think Twitter got rid of me.
Yeah, Patriot. I have the $25 a month StreamYard. I'll probably just have to go in there and play with it. Because I'm not tech savvy either. Though I've taught a few people how to go live on StreamYard. But you won't watch doing that. Just saying.
It took Ghetto and Peach to both get it for me.
Uh-oh. She fixed to show us her cans. Don't forget to full screen yourself.
Do what?
Don't forget to full screen yourself.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Come on. There it goes.
There you go.
Okay. Nothing fancy, y'all. Just potatoes.
Yum.
See, I diced them up so that I can make country hash browns or fried potatoes, mashed potatoes,
Stew.
or just open them up and make some potato salad.
Tater soup.
Oh yeah, but I actually have
Yum.
canned potato soup.
Mm-hmm. Or do like I do broccoli cheddar soup with potatoes in them. Oh yeah.
Don't these all look like the same thing?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Broken Patriot said taters. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Gotta have them potatoes, y'all. Yummy. They're all bubble. Oh, we're pinging already. Yay. And I got a lot, y'all, out of what I did, and this was less than 13 pounds of potatoes because I decided not to do all the last one.
Yeah. Any siphoning?
Not yet.
Good deal.
So far, all of them are boiling, so they should seal.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, if you pay attention, when you pull something out of the canner and it's not boiling or bubbling, it never seals. See that? Whoops, wrong way. See the bubbles?
Yeah.
They are boiling hard. Okay.
We don't need to see all 50,000 freaking jars.
They look good though, Tiger.
Thank you. I'm glad I got them done. And I ended up with, there's 12 right here. 12, 13, 14. I got 16 pints.
Yeah. Broken
Yeah.
Patriot said, I don't think I could can. I've got a glass top stove.
It depends. What you need to do is get a hold of your stove maker,
Mhm.
and they'll tell you. I mean, you might not be able to use a 23 quart like I do, but you might be able to use something smaller.
Night Cowboy, love you.
Good night, cowboy. And they're like pinging off the chain now. But yeah, we're gonna end this because this has been way too long. And all done now. But yeah, Saturday I think I'm gonna make some cheese. And I'll figure out what I'm gonna can. But thank everybody who was in here tonight. Broken Patriot, I'm definitely gonna look you up tomorrow and sub at least to one channel. But I just want to thank everybody who came in. 2 p.m. what? Oh, you're doing something 2 p.m. Sunday, Arizona time?
That will be 6 my time, 5 your time.
Damn, I'm
Poor
glad you
Susanna.
figured that out because I was sitting here trying to figure it out.
No, wait a minute. It'd be 5 my time, 4 yours, 3 Susanna's, and then 2 his. The podcast.
Okay, cool. But we're done tonight, y'all. This has been like way longer of a stream than I thought it was going to be. I apologize. But y'all have a good night.
Thank
We'll
you
see
for
you on
having
the
me
next
up.
one.